Welcome back, lads. We're starting with part 6 of Dark Souls. Our Dark Souls blind playthrough, first ever. We're here, we're ready to get started. Hello everyone in chat, hello Barry, Infinity, Oxton, what's happening? Infinity's learning a new speed game as part of a marathon. That's kind of dangerous idea, to be learning something new for a marathon. That has the potential to go wrong. Oxton cursing the run. Hello Barry. So I was taking a long brief before 10 hours of Dark Souls. We're only going for like 5 hours tonight, so don't worry about that. It's only a 5-hour shift. Let's get going. We don't remember where we left off from. We don't remember what we were doing last time. Tell you what, I'm gonna change the slot that the controller's plugged in so that it's a bit closer to me. I know it's a sin to plug the controller into any port other than the first one, but I had to do it. 30-minute run, Infinity? Yeah, sounds alright. It's manageable. Alright, looks like we've got a cool... got a boatman cosplay going on here. This is where we left off. Alright, so... if we've got this boatman cosplay... that means... we went down there... we were killing the big knights last time, weren't we, when we finished off? Killing the big knights, getting some good XP, leveling up. And we are... what level are we? 47. From my understanding, we're supposed to be going this way next. Because the door was finally open, we hit both of the bells. So this is where we're heading. How's the game volume sounding, guys? It may be a little quiet today, let me know. Oh. That's how you know you're playing Dark Souls. Let's go back to checkpoint and heal up. Stepped on the Tomb Raider traps, you know, the spears, whatever. Let's heal that back up. My voice is nice and clear, but the game be a little quiet. I'll fix that for you right now. Easy fix. Easily fixed. How's that for you? That's like double the volume. Game is now double the volume. Plus a bit extra for you. Alright, so... we were getting sniped by something, huh? There's some kind of creature back there. Yes, of course, Barry. Who's this? How do we play this game? Do we remember? Of course I remember. You dodge the hits and then you get hit by an RNG triple hit. I remember that. Quite well. Is this guy healing back up? This guy's got infinite health. He's cheating. What are we in for, man? Come on, man. You can't do the big massive attack and then immediately attack after. That's not how it works. Healing enemies in games annoy you. Yeah, understandable. Very understandable. Okay, we're gonna do it again. Hope everyone's doing good. There's my tech insert, it's right there. Game's supposedly hard, but there's all my points right back immediately. Let's have a round 2 against whatever this is. Something was sniping me before I was getting hit by ranged. That appears to be gone now. Oh, there's two of them. Oh, look at this. He's giving me some free damage. Not complaining. He's doing some team killing. However, the game sucks. However, never mind, we gotta do it again. But now we understand that if you purposely position them right, you can get one guy to shoot the other. And if one guy shoots the other, you don't have to kill him. And we know that we'll get the XP for that as well. We know that we will. We've seen this before. We have the dragon that kills the enemies on the bridge. The dragon's up there somewhere. We're now heading underneath the castle. And this is Sen's Fortress. I believe someone mentioned this by name yesterday. Yeah, that's it. Keep ranging him. No? Okay. Oh, that jump, mate. That's the furthest jump I've ever seen, mate. That's some full-on commando launch. Can you even kill these guys? Gonna go ahead and say they're unbeatable and you have to run past them. Gonna go ahead and say that. You wonder who Sen is? It's one of those things I don't think the game's going to explain. You'd hope so. You hope it doesn't explain. It's simply a random name. There's no lore to it. It is what it is. Well, then we're going to run past them. Where are we running to? Okay, we got some kind of Abe's Odyssey stuff going on here. I'm not complaining. Oh, they're chasing me. I'm complaining. Send help. I don't know what that was. Magic yellow lightning and I'm dead. Maybe there's some dragons on the top walls there. Maybe there's some dragons like sitting there sniping. You left this area already? Yeah. This is giving me flashbacks to... What was that place called? The last one we did. You know, the whole underground area where you come down the ladder and got the big guys on the very thin bridge. I don't know what it was called. Blighttown, that's it. Yes, traps and small pathways. Oh, it's actually a trap. That is an actual trap in the floor. Nobody has a bow. It's a trap. Alright, so if we come past these guys, if we dodge those, then we have to run straight through them. There's no waiting around. They are right behind me. Oh, something sniping from up top. And there's another one of them. That's excellent. I love it. That's exactly what we want. Hopefully it kills them or blocks them, slows them down a bit. Oops. Okay, that was actually a tactical plan right there. I might not be able to get up the stairs now. We might be playing a bit of COD Zombies. You know how it goes. You drop down and they're then coming at you from the stairs you just dropped from. And you can't go back up. Maybe not. Maybe we're good. Who's sniping me? This guy. I'm sure my shield can block that, right? Yes, but it does still damage me. So I do not have all day to get past this guy. Oh, he's blocking the doorway. Alright, we're good. We might be good. Oh, there's a trap right there. There's traps everywhere. I'm dying to get whatever that is. Alright. Maybe you can push him off the ledge? Maybe. Maybe. There's certainly a lot of ledges to push off. Oh, he was asleep. Why was he asleep? I don't think I meant to come down here. Don't think I am. Okay, this looks a bit better. That's a close one. Oh, Cemetery Hill. Where'd that come from? Oh dear. Oh, we're alive. We're alive. Somehow I'm alive. Somehow I'm alive. They're after me. I'm in a corner. What chance do I have here? There's a guy here sitting in, seemingly oblivious to what's going on. How am I not dead? Do tell me how I'm not dead. I just died, but I'm not dead. Good escape, yes, yes. All planned. All going according to plan. Alright, we actually got some kills right there. Some good XP off this Man Serpent Greatsword. As you know, the best thing here is the club, because we won't be switching a weapon, not ever. It's this weird guy from outside. Exciting dialogue. Exciting, very purposeful dialogue. I'm out of light bottles. And I don't think we're very far into this area. Don't think so. I played the last stand card, yeah, I did. Went into second chance for sure. So we do actually have some Cemetery Hill gameplay right here. And I do have a club, but these look a bit too menacing to deal with my club. A bit too menacing. There's some sort of secret item down there. I'm getting this. A show tool. It's a misspelling of a shovel. It's not exactly what I wanted. It's clear that you can go in and out of the doorways as you go up the hill here. Don't worry, we got this. We got this, man. Oh, there's some kind of boss here. Can we sneak up here? We can. Oh, that bolt is coming from up top there. Ring of Steel Protection. That actually sounds kind of good. Actually sounds like it might be good. Boosts defense versus physical attacks. What we got already? Critical attacks and boost attack while HP is low. My HP is always low, so that's kind of good. Critical attacks, I don't think that's even a real thing. I don't think those are actually in the game. Let's see if we can put this new ring on. Where is it? It doesn't actually show me the numbers for what it does. So I have to pretend that it's doing something. We have to pretend that it's helping us out. It's got a nice symbol there on the... Oh. Gotta watch out for boulders. Nice symbol there below the HP bar. What are we in for? No boss HP bar coming up. That's where the boulders are coming down from. Oh, oh. Lots of noise in here. This is not the nicest place in the world. Wait, this is where I just come in from. I got lost there. He's blocking doorways, so we're going to bait him out. And it's my turn to go in. Where are we going? What are we doing? Whatever I'm facing, I've got to react to it quickly because this guy's behind me. He's coming. I don't have time to wait. I saw some kind of item down there. Oh, dude. I'm dead in one more boulder hits. I think the boulders roll down all these paths. That's not a lever. Oh, it is a lever. There was some time device gameplay here. Maybe that broke a secret door. Not really. Trying to snipe me from down there, and I'm dead. Great lever, that really helped me. I'm not dead. What? Do I have invincibility? It is a little stolen from Tomb Raider, yeah. A little. I should be dead. I'm not sure what this lever does. I theoretically could change the direction that the boulder goes down. Yeah, okay. Theoretically. You think I've got something equipped that makes me invincible? Wouldn't that be nice? This looks familiar. I think I've already been here. Wait a sec. Yeah, I think boulders are not coming down here anymore. The enemy may have fallen off an edge because he's not around there chasing me. Hasn't been for a while. Oh, oh, oh. I'm dead. Yeah, I'm really dead this time. Hey, Kexo. Hi, man. You in hell again? Yeah, man. Yes. I made you play this game as well, and you got to the Hydra. Oh, nice, nice. You got pretty far, then. At least 30 hours of gameplay in, man. Hope you're doing good, Kexo. Hello, Sphere. What's up, man? Welcome to Sen's Fortress. Yes. We have arrived. We've arrived at Cemetery Hill. Hope you guys are doing good. We just got started. We're already getting decently far into this area. We're not completely stuck. Yeah, there's an item right there. Stall of a Brave Warrior. That's some good XP for us. We gotta make it back to our death location. If we want to get all that 3k we had. See, there's an item there as well. On my right there. Don't know how we're gonna get down there. Dangerous. Very dangerous right here. Dangerous gaming. See the item down there. That's a bit of a mission to get down there, I think. I don't know how to jump. This game doesn't have a jump button. So we won't be going for that. You had a friend sleeping over? Oh, he's good at the game, so he navigated you. Nice, nice. That's what you want, man. A little bit of cheats. Bit of extra help. Bumblebee with the 10 bits, man. Thank you, thank you. Hello again. What's up, man? I think those levers stay permanently pulled. So as you can see, there is no boulder coming this way anymore. There's my attack insert. Attack insert obtained. My movements are so much cleaner. Yeah, man. World record any day now. Alright, this is lever room. Where's the boulder going? I believe it's that way. Let's watch it and find out. It's going that way. So... where are we going is the question. Follow the boulder. That's not seeming to help us, is it? We've been down here. I think the boulder's hitting the enemy. It has killed the enemy. That's pretty funny. Easy way to get rid of him. This is Hellberry. Hey, it's not that bad. It could be way worse. It could be way, way worse. We've seen way, way worse. Where's Boulder going now? Going that way, so where are we going? There's an item down there, there's a doorway down there. And if we go this way, we might be able to get there. There's a doorway here. Okay, that made me jump. I kind of expected it, but it made me jump. Bloody hell. That was loud. This, I don't think we've been here before. This looks new. Oh. They knocked me off. Easy. I'm pretty comfortable here right now. This isn't that bad. I don't know if there's anything behind this guy. I would like to find out. Yeah, there's something here. There is a path to go. Oh. Not quite the path I was expecting. Is this how we get the secret item? There is an item down here. There's some narrow paths right here. It's nothing down there as well. Speedrunning my boldness, rest in peace. It's a slumbering dragon crest ring. Interesting. Nice one, retard. I win. I should have said it. He's got friends up top. I don't know what's going on here. I don't know if I can drop down here. He can drop down. He's doing some drop down. I don't want to risk it though. Like, if you drop down there, you're not coming back out. You know, you've got to drop down to the next ledge. We could do it. This is our record. No, this is not a speed run, thankfully. I can take my time. I can take my time. We're going. I don't know what this reminds me of. This is some very particular gameplay. Oh, there's one of these big guys down here. We've seen one of these guys before. So we got an item there, item there. I want to get these items and then go. Where's the escape route? That's the doorway. There's a doorway. Let's heal up. Need the bald head for better aerodynamics. Yes, yes. Very true fact. Very true fact. I think we're gonna drop down here and then pick up items and go. So, best bet is go get this one first because he's blocking the door there. You know what I mean? Oh, he's stupid. He doesn't know. Got a safe. I'm gonna do the Bowman cosplay for real now. Let's not touch his tail and wake him up. Oh, he really doesn't know. He really doesn't know. Free money, free XP. He's gonna be chasing me. He's gonna be chasing me and I can't run first in this water. For some reason. He's coming. Where am I going? Oh, there's more than one. They're coming after me. There's a lot of them. I can see why this type of enemy was introduced earlier. Because it's like... then you get to know what their attacks are. You wouldn't really want to come all the way down here to learn what their attacks are. This is a dead end. Oh dear. Well. It was a good run while it lasted. Can't really fight this guy, it takes a while. It's a long fight. And I got two of them on me and I'm not very quick right now. I'm very slow. I might have dropped down into hell. And there's no way out. Bone is always an escape route. Oh, really? Interesting, interesting. That could actually mean that there is genuinely no way out of it. If we could teleport out. Some places might not have actual ways out. I'm hallucinating some stairs in the corner here. No, they're real stairs. Oh no, I missed the stairs. Oh no. Nice, we're getting some blocks right there. Climb up. Someone's already climbing up. What's going on? What are you doing, mate? Out of the way, man. Oh no. Guy was blocking the stairs like a cult teammate. What do I do now? What am I meant to do now? Kill him. If I kill him, that would solve some problems. I have killed him. Oh. I have not killed him. I am dead. Good luck getting back here for this XP. Because I don't know where this is. Yeah, those are regular enemies, Bear. We have seen one of those before. It's like a mini-boss, in a way. It takes a lot of hits to kill them. Bumblebee again with the 10 bits, man. Thank you, man. Collecting up the bits, collecting them all up, man. Let's go back and get the XP, man. We gotta get back there. Yeah, rest in peace, we died, but we know what we're doing here a little bit. This isn't some kind of crazy impossible challenge. I think we've been through the hardest parts of the game already. You know what I'm saying? I've already done it all, I've seen it all. This is the easy part. It's at the very, very start. Oh. So it is. No kidding. And we're getting down here safely then. How do we plan on doing that? I think if I tried to drop down there, he'd die from fall damage. That's the impression I get. Watch out for the trap. He didn't watch out for the trap. Easy kill. Easy kill. You can survive the fall. Oh damn, I should have fallen down when I was lower. Oh, the boulder broke a hole in the wall. I see what's going on here. That's a new path for me to go. And that's back this way. So... comfy table and chair out here. For anyone who wants to have a nice relax and sit down. Oh. What was that? I'm pretty lucky I survived that and he didn't. Alright, we want to turn this boulder off from coming down here because that seems to be where we gotta go next. The boulder goes down this way, or one of these ways is nothing. It simply goes off a cliff. So yeah, that's where we want boulder to go. Now we want to go back to underground secret area. There's something out here. This looks like a great bait right here. Kind of reminds me of one place in Ico. It's locked, but the item's right there. I can put my hand in and take it out. Yeah, we're definitely getting Ico right here. Shadow of the Colossus, both of them. This isn't it. Or it might be it, but we're too high up. That's the way out, basically, if we go that way. Let's try and find a way back to the lowdown area. That's where we're going. Oh. Mega says I can survive the fall. How about this one? I died. I wasn't trying to do that yet. I was trying to dodge the spinning, the slicing machine, the spike, you know, the axe. Well, we lost all our gold. That's alright though. Now we don't have to go back down there because we've lost everything that was down there worth going back for. Exactly, Barry. Exactly like that. Exactly like that. That's what we're talking about here. Yeah, rest in peace, but this time we'll get it. It's kind of crazy that you can survive this fall, because that means that there's not actually any danger here. Even if you get knocked off, you'll be fine. Oh, I'm not meant to be two-handing that. I do want my shield out. Alright, we go up. We're looking for the boulder room, and then we're gonna find... We're going to the boulder room, and then we are finding... something. Give me a sec. Finding that hole in the wall that broke. That's what we're looking for. And... it's somewhere around here, actually. It's up here, and then... No, wasn't it here? I'm sure it was here. There was a hole in the wall here somewhere. Maybe you have to actually get the boulder down to do it in the same life. The wall has rebuilt itself when I died. I'm not going that way. I'm going this way. Oh dear. Hopefully no boulders. Please. Who put that there? Yo, double action Samba. Best viewers. Who's best viewers? Best viewers? The best of all viewers? You removed the space, lol. He's dead. Rest in peace. Loxton on the case. Casually killing an entire man who was simply trying to promote his service. You thought you could get me from behind, huh? Got the 180 shield, the drop shot, whatever you want to call it. No chance, mate. Thank you for letting me through the door. Of course I know about the trap. We know all about that. Alright. So a mission right now. Get to the boulder room. Turn the lever. We know that boulder's coming down this way. I don't know if it rolls down here as well. Oh, shield didn't come up. Hurry up, boulder. Come on. If you're coming, you better come now. There it is. Go, go. I'm out of sprint. I lived. How did I live? I'm invincible. That's me from a different timeline. When did he get a sword? Oh, I don't even know, man. Alright, where's Boulder going? Let's go down them stairs. We want to switch it to this one. Yeah, we got some time device gameplay right here. If we follow this boulder, this is gonna lead us to the smash wall. Yeah, there's some extra paths here. Found some secret areas. Ah. Oh. I don't like this lift anymore. Get me off this. What the hell is this? Yeah, I'm good, man. No more chests. No more gold chests. Oh dear. Well, this looks like a great place to climb down. Looks really safe down there. It's a great idea. Can't believe I fell for the chest. I can't believe out of all the chests I've got so far, you finally found one that was fake. I see how you get this. Like this. Something like that. Somehow you get up there. Probably have to come from a bit higher. There he is. Guy's been waiting here for his whole life for me to turn up so he can fight. I'm only here for the item, man. What's this? Oh, here's the fall down until you go low down area. Can I get out of here? I don't see a way out. I don't see one. I think if you come down here, however you end up getting up here, if you come down here, you are down here. And what was that? I don't know what that was. Why did he roll like 10 seconds after I last pressed the button? And why did the game lag at the same time? I don't know. I don't know what this is. I don't know how we ended up down here. We know that the way out's this way. We gotta go out. Yeah, mimic chest. They made you scared of every chest in Dragon Quest. Yeah. It's making me remember the cursed vials in the medieval hard mode mod. Actually, I think I know this ladder. Yeah, I know this ladder. Check this out. What's he doing? Waiting on the ladder for me. Can't do anything about that. I think I can hit him on the ladder. Hey, you can't do that, man. We woke him up. I've woken someone else up as well. Yeah, I can't move. Well, rest in peace, 5k XP again. We'll try not to come down here again. They're just hungry like Barry. Yeah, true, true. I am hungry actually, and I ate at 5. 2 hours and 53 minutes ago. Yeah, rest in peace, we died, but this time we got it. This area is easy. We've been through already the hardest challenges in the game. We've already defeated the final bosses. This is all the easy mode stuff. That's what we're doing right here. This is my walkthrough for you. So what you're going to do is come up here. Now the best way to get across this is to simply walk across using your feet. It's a foolproof strategy. You want to shield this guy once. Then run through. Once you get up top, there is going to be a guy at the other end. You want to get through here as quickly as you can, because of course he does damage you through the shield. And you don't want to fight him, you want to bait him to come away from the doorways, so there you go, you're in. Watch out for the trap. There's a free kill for you though. Yeah, there's the boulder. There's the boulder secret path we've been looking to go down. Now, I could go down there right now, while the boulders are still coming down it, and see what happens. Oh, I see. I see what I just got myself into. Oh no. Safe spot? No safe spot. Then if this guy was smart, he would have hung off the ledge. He would have done that, you know, man, gone to the side and dropped down, and then the boulder rolls along and crushes his fingers. And he falls to his death. Alright, we got this time. I think. I saw that there's someone to talk to in that room, in that corridor. Someone sitting in the chest. And knowing this game is going to be like completely pointless dialogue. But maybe it's important. There's a chance. I'm out of ideas otherwise. Headed down here. These guys do nothing to my stamina, man. We've fought way stronger stuff before. Way stronger stuff. Oh. It's over. He died. Why did he die, though? I'm gonna do it again, lads. This one's the one. This is the run. Yeah, Oxen, yeah, for sure. That's not what you want. That's not how you want it. For sure. It's not something I've really encountered, you know. I don't play many games where there are chests that actually don't contain an item and instead kill you. I've played many games like that. True fact. Not many games do have that feature. Here's my attack insert with nothing on it. Rest in peace. Oh, guy's right behind me. Guy's about to get double killed. He's pretty big. He's pretty big for these doorways, you know, he's after me. Okay, we gotta turn the boulder off. That's what we gotta do. We gotta flick it around and then come back down here. Oh. And every time I come here, there seems to be a boulder coming down here as well, so... Not sure what's going on with that. I thought it was one way at a time. But then one comes here as well. I don't have time to go up because of that hit. He's blocking doorway. Send help. Oh no. Free kill though. And this solves my problem. We heal up, wait for boulder. Then we go. Alright, we turn this some other direction. Make sure it's going down that way. Yep, and then we're gonna go this way. Right down that one path. That's where we're going. Yeah, this is the way. And we've got guests here as well. Someone in one of these chests. The order's looking a bit different today. I got the usual attire. The RNG double attack. I never saw that coming. I don't know how much room we got behind us. It looks like he can't actually come up here, you know. He can't come this way. Alright, he's dead. We had room. There was room.
I am Logan. I'm a bit cooped up, as you can see. I have a bright idea. Suppose you set me free. I'm old and empty-handed, but I could repay you with knowledge resources.
I'm not interested, unfortunately.
The inactivity is repressive.
Really, Barry, you got nothing but your life from beating them. That's kind of crazy. Only my life? Wow. Is there a reason for this? I don't think so. I think dropping down here kills you. Or it activates a cutscene as you land in the forest. In fact, looking down there, look at that. That is the bridge that goes to the checkpoints. So this is like the entrance down there. See what I'm saying? Which means that there's no point to this area. So we're still on the lookout for where to go. No checkpoint would be welcome. I'd say that's way too generous considering how the game's been so far. But you might be right. You might be right. One might be coming. Oh. Oh. Great trap placement. It's only dangerous when you come back. Because you don't know where to go because you're lost. That's excellent game design. Yeah, we got some nice scenery. Magic, I don't know anything about magic in this game. I think it's always going to be a club for me. It's the way it is. Yeah, I'm not actually seeing where to go in this place. There is the downstairs area. Of the underground. With the ladder. I don't think I've actually gone up that ladder yet, but all it most likely does is take you into somewhere I've been before. You know what I mean? Could shortcut down there right now. If this works. You can, okay. This is actually right on the ladder. This is where I want it to be. Nobody blocking ladder this time. As far as I can see. Oh, this is how you get the secret item. We've kept seeing this one. One from up there. And that means... this is entrance. This is where we come from, that doorway there. In fact, the secret item I keep thinking about is that one down there. So we got a different one right there. So there actually is no shortcut here. If you fall down there, you have to climb up the ladder. And then it puts you back at the start here. So that explains that area. Which means this way is the only way forward. Okay, there's my tech insert. Secret room with the boulder. Doesn't actually have anything to offer in it. Yeah, that's like a dead end. Let's keep looking around up here now. We'll go through here. Change the boulder location. Oh, he's pulled me in, damn it. I don't like the situation. Hold him. There we go. Great timing. Yeah, not really sure what's going on with these boulders. They seem to keep changing direction when I push the lever, but then at the same time they go every direction anyway. Before it was falling down here when I was coming up here. But now that I'm up here, it's not. Let's have a look in this room again. I was in a different area a moment ago, wasn't I? When I dropped down and there was the fake chest. I don't know how I got there. I wonder. Oh no. It's a close one. I think it's something to do with this area here. Somewhere around here is where we were. I don't believe we want to drop down there. If we had no enemies on us, we would be able to take some time to think about it. To have a look. What is down here? Yeah, it's this place where you drop down and then you got the walls on either side. That doesn't lead to anywhere good. This should be the one with the fake chest. There's an item here. Black sorcerer hats. Don't I already have this? Well, there's more. I got a sorcery. That's new. I don't think I've seen one of those before. Of course, you can't use it. Don't know what's up with them. Don't know what they do. What's this new armor I got? Oh, better question. What do we have equipped right now? Gold hem black hood. So if we take a look at gold hem black cloak, that's what we got, and then we can say, okay, compare it to the new armor we got. It's red in every aspect, it's worse in every aspect, it's got like half the stats. No chance. Okay, we're going somewhere. But it weighs less. Is that all? We're going somewhere. Oh yeah, the lift. Oh yeah, the spike lift. Oops. Oh no. Fake chest. Does it actually weigh less? I find it really hard to tell with these numbers. Yeah, it weighs less and it's got more curse resist. The time for curse resist is a bit over. I've already gone through the whole curse ordeal. We're certainly in a new spot right now, and clearly you can't turn the boulders off. Oh no. He healed in the wrong spot right there. What's this? Ladder. I want to see what's down there though. There's an item. Gold serpent ring. That could be good. New rings. Again, lots of new rings in this place. What we got? Wearer produces no sound whatsoever. Guys, we got dead silence. We have got dead silence. As a ring. That's kind of crazy. Boost item discovery. I don't really know what you mean by that. Like, if there's an item to pick up, then I pick it up. What we got then? Boost defense versus physical attacks, and we got dead silence. Hey guys, I've got dead silence. I've even got weird... Oops. Weird blue lights on my feet. Upgraded my shoes. Yes, Barry, it would. They would. It probably will be at some point. We're going. I don't think we're going in a good direction. Well. This isn't the way, the ladder is the way. I don't know if I'm getting out of here without taking another ball to hit. Yeah, we should have just run. Instead of trying to heal up. Should have run. Okay. Boulder was pretty cursed. Yeah, we got some cursed boulders in here, it's true. Alright, we used all of our healing up. We got dead silence, guys. We've actually got dead silence. I can't believe it. What are we coming down here for? Smashing some boulders? I don't know what this is for. Maybe some kind of secret area if you can get down here before all the boulders block the path. Maybe. But if that's the case, then it must mean it's optional. Maybe we gotta go up here. Oh yeah, I'm dead, man. Oh, how am I not dead? Oh, we're back here, okay. Well, I'm lost then. I thought we had somewhere to go, but we're back here. I didn't touch that. Yes, perhaps, Barry. Perhaps. I can't believe we've actually got dead silence. I've been waiting for it for this whole time. Dead silence is in the game, lads. We want to get this guy down here. I don't know how you get there. I'm dead, man. Okay, the stairs here. But I believe I've been here. We went through a doorway, man, with a key and everything. So we have to be somewhat closer to where we're supposed to be going. Right? Surely. Oh no. I got dead silence, but I do not have Commander Pro. Stolen indeed, yes. I'm guessing that means I don't wake up sleeping enemies. But we've already seen that I was running around those enemies and they were supposedly asleep. And they didn't wake them up, so... we don't know. Look at this man, dead silence. Crazy. Does this mean they don't hear me coming? Actually might, you know. Actually might. Needs a ghillie suit, yeah man. I've kind of got it. I've got something going on there. Where's my honey badger? Is it down here? That didn't touch me. That's stupid. You can't splash out your whatever that is and then hold it in place still and then I walk very lightly, tap into it and it kills me. It's the force of the thing hitting me that kills me, not the fact that I touched it. Hey Damien, what's up, man? Hello, hello. I'm doing good, man. Would be nicer if my dead silence didn't have weird giant blue orbs on my feet. Oh. Dead silence prevents you from activating traps, obviously. Hey, you could not miss the stream, too much suffering to pass. Well, here you are, man. Suffering's already begun. It has begun. Yeah, we're doing alright so far. Can't find where to go. But other than that, we're fine. We didn't forget how to play the game. What are you doing? I didn't do that. It's not what I wanted to do. Is it this way? No. I have to bring him more over to this corner. So I can get out. Please. Okay. You meant joy? Yes, yes. Everyone here is very joyful. Very, very joyful. Suffering is on weekdays, yeah. True fact. This is the easy stuff. Very, very true. Where are we going, man? What are we doing? What's the objective? I've been everywhere, I've seen everything. Been everywhere, I've seen everything more than once. Something down here? There is something down here. This is where I rolled down to earlier. Remember when I rolled off the edge by mistake and somehow ended up in a playable area. You can see the lift in there, it teases the lift. I'm in this position again. He hit me, so I have to wait again for next cycle. Shield, please. Oh, that didn't touch me. Come on, man. Was I in the Ark City? Dark City? Dark Cave system? Oh yeah, I've been through the Dark Cave system. I believe I have. I believe I have. I think the last major boss we fought might have been the giant spider. Whatever that thing was. The fire spider. Stream's even more chilled out now that we got the dead silence. No footstep sounds. Pretty relaxing. Yeah, Soxton, that disturbing thing. We had to kill it, is what it is. It was a mistake to hit him, because now he's pushed further backwards and he's blocking the door. Ah yes. That was deliberate. I remember that we could kick and it actually worked. Actually worked to get him out of there. Being lost is my favorite part of the game. It's the peak of the game. I forget what's in here. Nothing, that's why I forget. There is nothing in here. Oh, is there more, Damien? Oh dear. More of that still to come, huh? Hold on. There he is. Go, go. Of course, we get hit twice. RNG. Shield. You gonna point at the boulder or are you gonna point down there? Why? Oh, is there Damien? I haven't gone there yet, have I? Damn. Lots of places I have to go. I don't know what I'm going here for. There's nothing to do in here, man. We've been everywhere. We've seen everything. There's no path to take. We're lost. The boulders can be redirected, yeah, but only temporarily. Even if you spin that lever and they go a different way, soon enough you'll find that they go back the original way and come and get you anyway. And if you're talking about breaking down the wall so you can get access to the other area, there's nothing in there. There's nothing in that area. Nothing in there of interest. Unless the game expects me to jump off the edge into the forest to my death. Because we actually get some kind of cutscene in that position. Unless that's coming up, there's nothing to do down there. I didn't fall off that. I did not fall off that. How many times have I done that exact maneuver? I can't believe it. Yeah, probably Oxen. Got to jump down in random places and hopefully you make some progress. Make some progression. Make some progress and get on with the next part. That's all we've got left now. There's a hole on the wall that we looked at in this area from. Which is right there. That's the place where you can jump off. Where you could jump off if you wanted to. Yeah, there's nothing to do in here, in this area. We've been everywhere. A little bit of getting lost is fine. But at this point, there's obviously nowhere to go. And it's getting a little ridiculous. Worked that time. Worked that time, no issues. Alright, back to the boulder room it is. The amount of times I stopped there to press square to try and heal up before I come down here, and he still didn't do it. So I gotta do it again. Damn it. It was at least 3 different times I pressed square, and he stopped. He kept stopping, but he was not healing enough. Exciting game, exciting gameplay, the best game you've ever seen. Undoubtedly. Solid 8 out of 10, yeah. Yes, 8 out of 10, for sure. 8 out of 10 times I attempt this, I die. He was not that far, man. He was pulling back for a long charged attack. And then he suddenly instantly does it. Let's roll, Jagex. Yeah, Barry's finished the game 100 times already. Lol. I'm still looking for where to go. Trying to find somewhere to go. Something to do. Bloody trap, man. Why does this boulder take so long? What's going on? Oh, this game sucks, man. It's been through the shield. I mean, how many times have we been here for this exact situation? It's like a 1 in 10 chance for him to do some weird attack that instantly kills you. Cool. Yeah, Barry, there's no indication. There's not even like somewhere where we say, okay, I'm gonna go this way next, and I'm trying to go that way, but I'm dying. There isn't anywhere to go. It's wandering around the same few areas that I've already been in, with no clue where to go. Yes, Barry. Damien. Hey, man, what's up, man? Good evening. Are we enjoying this? Mildly. I was enjoying this part. This was kind of cool. But then it became apparent that this part's not actually difficult. And now we're realizing we simply... It's a bit of a chore to walk through here every time, while we try and desperately find where the game developers intended us to go. Where the secret path is that will let us go to some new area. I wish I knew. I've been everywhere, I've seen everything in here. More than once. We've only been in here for like an hour. There's nowhere to go in here. Nothing to do. And somehow we can't get past this anymore. Because the boulder's never coming, but then I guarantee you when I turn around and try and go up here, there's the boulder. I can't believe this. Ridiculous. What killed me? Game sucks. Game sucks. Oh yeah, there's a mini elevator. We've been down there. There's the chest that is not a real chest. And there's a pathway that leads to nowhere. There's also a ladder that you can climb down, which leads to nowhere. It's generally like a 1x1 square spot at the bottom of a ladder. And that's it. Full damage. Well, if I was at 5% health, it's because I lost 95% due to getting hit by the boulder, which only came when I decided to walk in the path of the boulder. I was sitting there waiting for it for a good 10 seconds. It wasn't coming. As soon as I turn around by 1 pixel, there it is. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Can't believe this game. Sentient boulders, yep. Sentient boulders. That's what we're dealing with, though. Now that guy can follow me through here. I mean, you've seen how many times I've been through here, but certainly that guy can follow me through. Killing them not an option? Oh dear. No, I consider it a waste of time to kill them. It's only going to make the running round a bit longer. Because you kill one and then you die and then you have to kill them again. It's, you don't get anything out of it, you know. Oh well, it's a reset. Can't move. Yeah, we gotta run past all the enemies, man. 0 point in spending time killing them because we'll kill like 5 and then the sick form will get us. We haven't made any progress to where we're going. And then we lose all of the kills we got. Can't be doing this. Now we could kill that one in the room before the boulder. But I've never had to do that so far. We got through to the... I mean, the first few times, like the first 5 times, 10 times going in this area, we got to the boulder room, no problem. The one with the rotating lever. But now we can't get there anymore. Difficulty is adapting. It really is. It really is adapting. True fact. We got dead silence at least. Enemies can't hear our footstep sounds. So all problems are solved. It's all good. We're gaming. Gotta get the world record. We now remember that this room becomes here. And then it's this one. And then it's this one. And then it's this one with a trap. And then it's this weirdo. I don't like this guy. And then it's the boulder, the sentient boulder. That is only there when you try and go through, otherwise it will never come. Sitting there waiting for it. Still hasn't come. There it is. Game's listening to a microphone. More silence, pretty cool. Yeah, I don't know if it offers us any benefits, but it does make me feel like we're playing COD. Okay, we finally made it back up here. I wish there was a purpose to it, but unfortunately not. No reason to come up here. So watch, the boulder's going this way, but I guarantee you, at some point later, this boulder's gonna hit me. Even though I'm nowhere near the direction it's going. There's my attack insert. Oh, that's not a good place, is it? We're not getting that. Or maybe we can keep the... I want to say that we are keeping the enemy asleep by having dead silence, but I know for a fact I was already down here and he didn't wake up when I did not have dead silence. Back around the loop we go. And I'm going to prove to you that the boulder's still going to be coming down here even though I redirected it. See? No such thing as redirecting the boulder. No such thing. Game sucks. So that means the redirect boulder room has no point to it. So we're not going back up there again. We can come through here. Find this door that we went for when we thought, hey, we're making some progress. But then there was nothing in there. Then there was nothing in there. Sure, we got the lift, the one with the spikes at the top. But there's nothing down there. Oh no. Might be better to take the spike hit. Yeah, what's down here? I don't recall. It's been a while since we got here. It's probably a great pathway to get hit by a boulder. Oh, this is the one with the ladder that doesn't lead anywhere. This one. The ladder that has nothing in here. The pointless ladder. Yeah, Barry, it is a bit gross. And then the other way out here is simply a dead end where the boulder rolls off the cliff. That's it. That's the whole area. Game has been explored to its limits. So unless it wants me to drop out of one of these dead-end windows and die... then we're stumped. Oh, I see, Maddow. Well, that's not very useful, because there's no reason to this area. No point to come here. What's the point of the fortress? It's a knockoff of Cemetery Hill, is what it is. They had to get the rolling boulders in here somehow. Unless I'm supposed to brute force my way up this. I don't know if I've come up here before. Maybe. Maybe we're supposed to brute force up here. Fortress was built as a gauntlet for mortals to enter the domain of the gods. Oh, dead. Well, we're dead now, because if I try and heal up, the boulder's gonna get me. We're dead in any case. There's no safe spot. Hey Nova, what's up, man? Yeah, this is certainly Medieval 1 inspired. I was going on the right track at some point before I fell down a hole. That could be anywhere, man. That could have been anywhere. I think this is the way. This is the only way I haven't been. Hopefully the boulder doesn't RNG one-shot me. The boulder RNG one-shot me. What a great game. Why not take the elevator back? Huh? What's the point of the elevator if the purpose of the elevator is you take the elevator down and then you come back up? It's not like I picked up an item down there. But who was sin? Yes. AIDS indeed. You always go the right way until you fall into a hole. That's just life. Yes. Fact. Very true. I was going on the right track at some point, but then the developers actively removed it from the game. Released a patch. That's why it lags sometimes. That's why the loading screens are kind of long. Downloading the new patch. We were on the right path. We were supposed to be going through some door. We opened it with a key, and then it was supposed to take us somewhere. But then it ended up taking us nowhere. So here we are, wandering aimlessly in a supposed fortress, which is actually a ripoff of some Ico castle area with Cemetery Hill boulders. Damien. Here's the RNG one. So we can come here and go down this way. If we so choose. If he would choose to do so. Oh, this might be the long stairs I was just trying to come up. And somehow that boulder didn't hit me. Cool, cool. Magic. Yeah, so we're back. We made a shortcut down here to the pointless area. Aren't we fortunate? I'm floating an inch or two, maybe. Maybe. You can't actually see my feet. This key is useless. A quote that applies to every Dark Souls game. Yeah, true, true. Very true. So there's nothing down here, and I suppose all we can do is roll down here and commit Sudoku to find out. But there's nothing down here. Boulder's coming for me. This is my only option. There is nothing down there. There's no magic cutscene. There is no clear way to go in this area. I rated 0 out of 10. I would like a refund, please, Jagex. Like some kind of unloaded area. They didn't get this far. They didn't make this part, yes. They forgot to put this area in. It's not in this build. You know what I'm saying? Forgot to finish the game. Mumble Trek, enjoy. It's too much money. Lol. Very, very true. Exciting. That did knock me off. That's how physics work. When you get hit to the side, you actually go backwards. Firm, true fact. Really, Damien? I'm not seeing anything here that's to beat. All I'm seeing is a maze with no direction to go in. Not even a riddle. No Jack of the Green quotes, nothing, man. A maze with no direction. Path is tucked away in the boiler room, takes you to the roof. No, we're okay with that spoiler for this one, because this level, this whole area sucks. We've been wandering around here. We've got to the end of this area like an hour ago, and we still haven't been able to find where to go, so that tells you how badly designed it is. So yeah, spoilers will take that in this time. We will take the spoilers this one time. Waiting for the boulder that never comes. He got stuck on the wall, man. Jagex. So apparently there's a secret path in here. I mean, it's not that way. I've been that way. Oh dear. We can't climb. We can't jump. It's not down this way. There is something down that way, but you can't go that way. This is simply looking over at the stairs that I come up to get in here. And that rolls down there and breaks the wall, but there's nothing in there. So it is that way to fall this time. I remember this. I got here like my first try. My first try coming through here. Yeah, I've seen this, and I'm pretty sure we come here. Maybe we got trapped in that corner and died, maybe. But I was thinking, hey, this is simply connecting back to a previous area, because it all looks the same. So it is now looking like this is potentially a different area. Well, looks like we gotta get back here again. I'm holding L1, but he's not putting the shield up. Oh, what's up, man? I'll be on my way, man. Tell you where I'm going. What bad design? Everywhere looks the same. So how would I have known? I mean, that looks like a lever on the wall, not a trap. I couldn't see that. There's no point to this area. What a guy. Yep. He's escaped, not same idiots. Okay, it looks like we're up somewhere now. Yeah, it really is ridiculous. I thought we'd been everywhere, and we had been everywhere. Boss fight. Glorified loading zone. Okay, we're somewhere now. Thanks for the spoiler, lads, because we would have been stuck here for like the next 3 hours. Trying to find where to go. What the hell is that? I didn't touch that. Oh, okay. I think this is stolen from Shadow of the Colossus. It might be. Is he trying to throw these direct at me? Yes, he's targeting me. In for the checkpoint here? Nah, we're good, man. If we find it, we find it. If we don't find it, game sucks. Is what it is. I don't think he's got good enough accuracy to throw on here, right? Right? Yeah, a bit rude of him to throw the giant firebombs at me. Yeah, that's the bell tower, is it? Yeah, that's the rooftop with the bell gargoyles. That's where we are right now. We're in a totally different castle. I thought we were underneath that castle, but apparently we're on top of some other castle nearby. Nice to see a return of one of these classic enemies. You're not gonna have good range bows in this wearing that, man. He's got no dragon hide. Gotta get himself a set of dragon hide, man. Looks like we might have another boss here. Oh, that's an actual boss. Look at this. If that doorway is going to that guy, then yeah, that's a real boss. We've made it to a boss. No ambience. Very quiet. Oh. Guy's been waiting his whole life for me to walk through that doorway. There might be a pathway to go through here. Like it around the left side. Hit me through the wall, yep. You gonna point the shield at him, please? Please? There's no stairs. Maybe we have to get him to hit the boulders. Didn't touch me. I'm out of HP refills. Yes, he hit the boulders. Is that revealing the path? Extremely glitchy boulder breaking. Waiting for the enemy to break it so we can go forward. Is that what we're doing now? I don't think they seem revealing the path though. Don't think it is. I think this is the kind of guy, if you kill him, he's not going to respawn. And it looks like he's easy enough to kill, and we are in the process of killing him, so therefore, we're going to be killing him. Looks like that's what we're doing here. Until he gets a new attack suddenly and almost one-shots me. Is he even taking damage? We don't know. We do not know. Is he dead? Come on. Yes. Good thing you didn't kill me with the full damage, if you will. I'm not sure. I don't know what that is. There's a boss. There's our look at the boss. Yeah, I don't want to have to do that, Barry. I mean, now I know where to go. It's alright. We've done way worse. We have done way, way worse. It's true. Okay, we got some more guys around here guarding. Standing guard. We haven't fully explored this area. I don't want to fight the boss yet, obviously. There's a guy up there. That's his life, I suppose, standing there waiting for me to come. You'd rather eat glass. Delicious glass. Oh, here's where the checkpoint is. It's buried underneath all the boulders. Just stand here and wait for 30 minutes while he puts them all in the hole. Well, maybe this guy is the mastermind behind all those boulders though, rolling down. Maybe. The boulders spawn into his hands. He's not even taking it from the pile. It's over. It is over. What happened to the big guy that was shooting me from the rooftop? Maybe that was him I killed up top. So now we've cleared him out, we can freely explore this area without getting nuked. Okay, there's a guy here. Oh, we got dead silence. Anyone know how to kill him, like hit him in the back and do him crazy damage? How do you do that? I don't know how to do that. Probably gonna be my only chance to kill him. Go look for the bonfire first? Okay. He didn't hear me. He didn't hear me. We're good. Oh. Now he heard me. Dead silence? Not really. Game's rigged, game's fake. Or maybe he's got Amplify and he was playing dumb. Maybe. Well, now he's after me. Hopefully he keeps putting those in the holes and doesn't try and throw it at me. I got through this area in such a rush that I don't know where I have and haven't been. Oh, great. I know these guys are pretty weak, though. I should be able to take him. If he doesn't do some crazy triple attack. This is like one of the guys from the stairs in the original castle. Oh, he can't come up here. I see. He breaks the stamina pretty bad. Okay, he's quite a bit stronger than the other guy. Yeah, we'll get him. He's fine. Okay. Here's the jump scare. I knew something was coming. I'm concerned about that chest now that we know that some of the chests are fake. I don't know about that one. Not sure what we should do. Not sure if we should take that one. Yeah, me too. Shot him with a double. With a two-hand. It's in a clever spot. Well, I'm never gonna find it then, yeah. Flame stone plate ring. This place is giving out rings for free, man. It's like the fourth ring I found in there. What's it do? Boost fire defense. Oh, sure. If I was still getting thrown fire bombs at me, that would be important. But it's not. Not happening. Paranoia sets in, yeah. For sure. Okay, this is like the beginning of the outside area. So this was where we went first. Come up here. Jagex. We might be gaming. 5 life bottles. Yeah, that was pretty obvious. You could see that because the way the slope was. What is this thing? Most likely gonna drop me down into like the top floor. Yeah, look at this. That's quite... You weren't gonna see it from this angle. Exactly, yeah. Exactly, Mega. Yeah, we come up here. There's obviously a hole here, and that's like the kind of thing where there'd be a ledge underneath, and there was. Cool. Boss fight, then. Exactly, Damien. It's one of those two. It's always one of those two. Those are the rules. Those are the rules. Here we are back at the Gargoyle Tower. You guys one shot. I've got some good money on me right now. I got 6k. Not bad. Here's where I fought this guy. And then that means we're in the wrong direction. We gotta go somewhere else. God, I miss having footstep sounds. Game's a little weird about it. A great place to have a rest too. This is where the bonfire should have been. Probably was there at some point, but some guy moved it last minute. Alright. Looks like we're going into the boss then. Whatever it's gonna be, we don't know. We got a checkpoint down there so we can retry it pretty easily. So we were alright. We're okay. Yeah, it wouldn't be that bad, Damien. We've done way worse. We have done way worse. Also varies through the XR2 point of view. Yeah, look. I'm doing it. Alright, who's this guy? Iron Golem. Oh, is this the new Pokemon? New Pokemon. From Pokemon Light and Dark. We're playing Dark version right now. I'll tell you what, Light version's the better version. Okay. Round 2. This time he's gonna find me with his mods turned off. Okay, he's not gonna turn on the mods. You can see your house from here. Rest in peace. If you can see your house from anywhere near here, you don't live in a good, very good area, man. I'll tell you. Not a very good area. Yeah, look at the swimming pool down there. I'll go visit that later. Alright, we go... Open? It's locked. Then why did you offer me to open it? Stupid game. What a bait. How do we get back to this guy? He's up there. Oh, it's on the left there, isn't it? Item. Titanite shard. No good to me. I've already got my club maxed out, thank you. House prices are okay. Good luck getting the money for it, man. Okay. Let's fight fair this time. Okay. Great attack. Guy's got a whole giant axe and he's gonna do a little claw on the ground of his fingernails. Did I find the large ember? I don't know what that is. Maybe. We might have found it. Yeah, I think so. I might have found it in the Dark Ruins in the fireplace. The Land of Fire. Or something like that. It's in my inventory somewhere. It's not very organized. I found something, man. I did find something. Yeah, large flame ember. But I don't know what that is, so. Game hasn't told me. Manual didn't come with my pirated copy. Who's to blame? You know who. I went down that way. There was the guy there, wasn't he? We didn't fight this guy. We might as well while we're here. Oh, the RNG double attack. I love it. My favorite type of attack. How did he know? gonna go back to checkpoint now. Didn't get anything out of it either. Secret breakable wall. Ladder. Ladder. Interesting ladder. Where are we going? Oxen. I do have plenty of those, but I don't think we're anywhere near to leveling up. Like, our attack insert is now locked inside the boss room. Technically... What's this guy? There's no way he's that strong being so small. Anyway. Technically, we can't use the money that's in the boss room until we defeat the boss. This guy's like me or something. I've met my clone. Is this an online battle? He's trying to bait me, he's trying to juke me out. He doesn't understand that I've played this game for 40 plus hours. I already know what's going on. He actually is me, he's doing the rolls and everything. And if he is me, that means he's never going to get good RNG, so he's never going to kill me. Okay. Rickard's Rapier. Don't know what that is. Rare Ring of Sacrifice. It's Ring Tower right here. They put all the rings in one area. Where is it? Die, lose nothing, nullify curse, rings, breaks. That doesn't look like a ring description, that looks like someone typing in chat. Okay, it's a ring of life, basically. I lose nothing when I die, but I already lose nothing when I die, so... Didn't think that one through, did you, JX? We could keep coming up here and killing this guy for 4k at a time, you know? We could do that. Because he's not a threat. The double attack was so synchronized, the complaining about it is not the right play. You think I have time to watch his attack patterns? Come on now. Speedrunners don't do this. They take the damage and they run through, you know? That's what you gotta do. Let's checkpoint it. This way. I suppose I got 6k sitting in the boss as well, so... Gotta keep that in mind. We don't want to die before we get that, before we pick that up. I don't think we need to level up, honestly. No point killing that guy for 4k at a time. It's a good training method for sure, but it's not something we have to do. Jagex. I'm losing HP. He's not dead? Tell you what. You guys are talking about how this fortress place is so hard, but I'm pretty sure I'm at the top of it right now. So... this is absolutely nothing. It's like a 5-minute walk. And if you know where you're going, if you can find your way through the maze, then yeah, there's nothing at all. We've done way worse. No challenge at all. Yeah, there's our money back. Every time we come into boss, we've got to get attack insert as a priority, so we can keep all this cash. He's trying to roll off the back again, look at him. Boring. Every time I get hit. One hit, and then I roll off the end. I didn't press circle, I didn't roll. But he's inclined, he likes to roll off the edge. Yeah. I'm guessing we're supposed to stay away from the edges. No chance it all dies 5 seconds later? Yeah, but it was RNG. I didn't die because I played wrong or something like that. Nothing like that. That's not what's going on. It's one of the easier bosses here. We get a feeling that this is some kind of dragon in the underground area kind of boss, where he's going to be dead in like 10 hits. You know how this game is. Hey, GM Dread, what's up, man? Blighttown's much harder than Sens. Yeah, and Blighttown wasn't even hard. Blighttown was completely easy, man. Constant checkpoints. So much free XP. I've already been through the harder parts of the game. I've been through the most challenging parts. Doing it my way, the way I did the beginning of the game. What was the most hard part for me so far? I don't know what it was. I enjoyed the bell gargoyles. That was a legitimate cool boss. And I had to learn how to play it again to beat him. Oh, there's more area. Wait, I've been here, I've been here. I've been there. Okay, let's try again. Gonna go get my XP, stay away from the edge. And actually fight this guy. Gotta stay in the center, otherwise we get knocked off the edge. My attack did not come through. Oh yeah, we beat the wolf boss. We beat the Hydra and all that kind of stuff. We've already been through the crazy stuff. The 5-minute walk to try the Hydra once kind of deal. This guy's easy. As soon as you figure out when you can get a hit. Which I'm still trying to figure out. That does less damage to me than the other stuff. Cool. Illogical. Now I can run down here and heal up. But then he's gonna follow me down there, you see what I'm saying? And then I take one hit and I am going to get knocked off the edge. Let's do it again. Let's do it again because he is cheating. So again, a good build up of XP on that attack insert. Well, devs hit the boss one time. Yeah, but you know it's not a good boss. You know it's not a good boss. It's not giving you any opportunity to hit. It's like you have to run there for 10 minutes and then he knocks you off the edge immediately and you have to do it again. I haven't actually got the chance to fight the guy yet. I'm waiting on that. If I could jump, if the game had a jump feature, I could go over there. This game was made before jumping was a thing in video games. His weakness... His weakness is good luck. He can't stand it. $500 XP every time for that guy. Attack insert, where is it? There it is. I pressed roll, but he didn't do it. Oh, cool. Instantly dead. Skillless. I feel we need to dunk on him. We do it again. We have to do it again. But let's focus on I got this once I get past the RNG insta-kill attacks. Sure. Really, GM Dread, are we getting unlucky by getting knocked off the edge every time? Doesn't seem like the normal way they should play. Can't be stream from your perspective, yeah, watching me die repeatedly. He went in mad aggressive. See, I'm trying not to do that because everything else so far about this game has told me that you gotta watch their attack patterns. You gotta sit back and wait and watch what he does and then figure out when the best time to attack is. And then this guy doesn't care about that formula. And he simply grabs you and instantly kills it. Which isn't something you can see coming. Somehow did it not hit me? Whatever. Oh, the RNG double attack, which I rolled from, but he didn't roll away. Cool, cool. Phone object X right now. Okay, there's a double. Oh, this guy can stomp as well. Maybe that's the grab attack, maybe. I don't know which attacks I'm looking at for here yet. He didn't attack. More getting knocked off the edge nonsense. This game sucks. So then we spam this guy with crossbow and one cycle him. Yeah, yeah. There is wrapped up on the couch. The couch. Candles and an open fire. Yeah, me too. Me too. Me too. Why can't we light the club on fire? Please. Oh, it's not that way. It's this way. Yeah, some fool moved the bonfire, the checkpoint down there, when there's a room at the end of this whole area that's got nothing in it. Like a perfect square room that should have been where the checkpoint is. But instead there's a table and chairs in there. Genius idea. There's really no point in it because there's no challenge in this section, it's simply running. Which... I know, we've had to do with way worse in this playthrough. We've had to do with 5-minute runs at a time to get to try back the next RNG boss, and that's probably why this playthrough's taken so long. Now look at this room right here. This is where you put the checkpoint. The perfectly square room with nothing in it. That's right before the boss. Ridiculous. Unbelievable. Unless they put that area there so you can see, okay, look, there's a ladder down there, but I didn't have to do it that way. I found a ladder myself. Did its feel. Oh, good riddance. Good riddance, man. The wolf was sickly painful. I enjoyed the wolf. Like, running back to it every time was dreadful. But the boss was alright. Better than this one. This one's proven to suck. Look at it. It sucks. It's how you pad out the gameplay. There's no gameplay here. There's only RNG and running back to try the RNG again. Gotta do it again. We're no stranger to this. Because of the way this game is kind of weird, like the difficulty is all out of sequence. This boss is not going to be anywhere near as hard as ones I've already done. There's no kind of progression to it. You don't get harder and harder bosses. You'll randomly get one that has some kind of epic cutscene before it, and then it's a complete pushover. That's what this game is like. And then other bosses with no cutscene are infinitely more difficult. You actually like that run back? Lol. It's not the worst run back we've had to deal with. There's been worse for sure. We've had to do much longer ones. So when he slams the ground like that, he goes for the double. We've got to learn his attacks without getting knocked off the edge 100 times. So that should have been a double, but it wasn't. Again, no double. There's not a lot of room to watch what this guy does, because if he touches you, he'll knock you off. That was probably the one-shot grab nonsense attack. There it is again. And is he gonna knock me off? Maybe. So we want to run over here. Oh, of course, he's got range now. Cool. He's got range that he spams, which on that hit did no damage to me. Explain on that. I love it. That didn't touch me. For sure. I've seen worse from this game. Believe me, I've seen worse. Trying to stay near the middle so I don't get knocked off. That's the obvious time to hit him. And then he does the double. This game sucks. There's so much luck involved, man. You can't sit there and watch his attack patterns and learn what he does and then know when to attack. If he does them randomly, like he does the big slam and you say, okay, now's my time to attack. And you hit him, right? And then the next time he does the big attack, slams on the ground. Now's my time to attack. And then he suddenly falls out with a second RNG attack out of nowhere. Where's the skill in that? Stupid. Ridiculous. The whole game is RNG attacks. We've been saying that from the beginning, man. Some of the boss fights play okay, because you can actually say, okay, look, here's the RNG attacks. And it's actually a fair fight. But this one just sucks. This one plain sucks. No challenge to it. 90% of attempts you're gonna get knocked off the edge for no reason. It's boring. We got stuff like the bell gargoyles, right? Where it was actually... You had to know what you were doing. You had to get some good hits in. You had to be good at dodging. It was intense. The fight went on for longer than 30 seconds. Or the wolves, the wolf guy, which was a great fight. But this one should have been cut from the game, man. Remove it from the game. We hit it 20 times in a row without dying. Yeah, that is all luck. 100%. %. 100% luck. Not a tough boss, as you can see by the damage I'm doing to him. Nothing in comparison to the wolf guy, you know. That didn't touch me. That fully did not touch me. Everyone knows that didn't touch me. Oh, yeah. Excellent design. I'm gonna put little holes in the floor in the corners. I'm gonna do that. You got lucky the whole run, GM? Yeah, you kinda have to. You kinda have to. You escaped, yeah. I escaped Dark Souls. Gonna win by accident. That's all you can do in this game, man. All you can do. Yeah, there's no challenge here. We've already gone down to half HP. With like 5 hits. This is nothing like the Wolf. Where you generally had to play perfects for a good 20 minutes. This is a filler boss. Sphere. Yeah, get ready, lads, because we're going to be here for a while. Clearly. Gonna be here for a little while. There's my attack insert. Racking up the gold. I love it when I press the roll button, expecting him to roll. And he does not roll. Yep. Terrible boss. You don't even get a chance to fight this guy because you keep falling off the edge. Sucks. They made this boss and they were like, hey, wait, this one's no challenge. And some guy said, hey, what if we put holes on the side, like in the corners that you can't see? And then have him magnetically push you into the holes. Well, that's a great idea. I'm gonna do that. Put that in there. Yeah, GM, we had to do it. For a lot of this playthrough, we couldn't find where to go, so we had to... We fought the wolf guy. Which guys were saying, hey, don't fight the wolf yet, he's way too strong. But where else was there to go? We did what we had to. I've been doing it with no armor, only a club, completely under-leveled. No shield, didn't know what to do from the beginning, man, and here we are. And the game still sucks. Moderately. It's had some good moments. Boss is eating the Silent Demon? I don't even know who that is. I think that was the first boss. Barry, I know that sequence of emotes means something. I remember you typing that long ago. Oh, it says AIDS, doesn't it? It says AIDS. Lol. Oh yes, roll straight into the attack. Because he was missing on purpose. Yes, yes, same thing. I love it. beat the wolf boss, I can beat this loser. Jagex. Lock on feature. Guaranteed hits. No attack. Where's my attack? Didn't come through. AIDS. All didn't work. Yeah, Barry. Funny. Very funny. Oh, he's gonna stand there and do nothing. What's he doing? He's letting me kill him. Alright, pretends he's dead. It suddenly wakes up and continues like normal. What is that? A programming error? We don't know. We don't know. Bad design. Look at that double attack. You suck. Dreadful boss. What's this? Examine a ring of lights, more like activate cutscene. More like activate black screen before cutscene. Oh really, Mega? Well, unfortunately that comes like halfway into the fights. When he's about to die anyways, so... Austin, you died. It can happen right at the beginning? It can. Suggests it is RNG. Quite a creative loading screen, we'll give him that. Oh, it wasn't even loading, it's a cutscene. Funny. Ruin the immersion. $40K. What if I home teleport? Can I even come back here? I don't know. I don't know. It's a bad design for me to... You really shouldn't do that. You shouldn't give someone 40K and then they don't know where the nearest checkpoint is. Yeah, we're home teleporting. Yeah, looks like it, Barry. Looks like it. $54K to spend, required to level up 13K. We can get a couple levels up here. What are we doing? It's going to be stamina or strength, as always. We can get stamina up by 8 points, or we can get strength up by 10. I think we're going with... If you look at our stamina, right, it's really high up. Strength is really falling behind. That boss might have done a bit better, like... I didn't need all the stamina that I had. If I had done some more damage per hit, it might have taken a couple less hits to get him. I think we're going all in on strength for this one. And because we still got 12k... 3k more to a level, we're going to start using some of these items to do it. Which we don't actually have many of them right now. 2k. 300 more. If I go upstairs and kill that one guy, the ranger, then we don't have to use one of the 2k souls. Let me be worried, lol. There's additional places to go from on top of here. Interesting. But yeah, I wasn't a fan of this area. Very bad. That boss fight was nothing, it wasn't even a challenge. 80% of the time, you're running back there. 10% of the time, he's knocking you off instantly. The other 10% of the time, you're wishing you hadn't ever bought this game. I wish I hadn't ever paid the grand total of, bloody hell, £0 for this game. I can see you can drop down there. There's a pathway down there. That looks pretty new. There's my money for the next level. We can drop down here. Well, I can't tell you if we've been here before or not. Wouldn't be able to tell you. I was here in case you fall down. Yeah. There's not actually anything there. Alright, let's go chip one, level up one more time. And we're gonna put this one in stamina. Keeping it going. So our strength is increased by 3, stamina increased by 1. Friendly demons though, yeah. Don't know what's going on with that, that's a bit stupid. Don't know what's going on really. There's probably a way to get to that guy and kill him. But I don't know if I can. Don't know if I do. Of course, yeah, if the game had a jump feature, you would be able to jump over there. To that little island there. There's an island down there. I mean, if we fail to jump, we can get the item. So, how do you jump? You run, you let go, you press circle again. And then he jumps. But will it work when I want it to? Yes, there actually is a jumping feature in this game, if you get lucky enough. What's in here? This looks like that one house with the bonfire in the middle.
Another undead, eh? But you think you'd... Yeah. So...
He sells stuff. He sells nothing of interest. That's my favorite item. And of course, it's not like we have the money to buy anything. Yes, exactly, you sell nothing at all. Glad you understand. I bet this drops you down into some previous area. Bet it does. Look at these long, long stairs. Before we drop down, we'll see. Okay, do we recognize this? Oh, okay. Oh, now I know where we are. Remember this. Remember this area. Cage key. Oh, okay. Okay. There was a cage that was locked somewhere. But there was obviously nothing in it. Oh, but there was a different cage key. Different cage that did have something in it. Probably gonna be some useless item. You know how this game is. We're gonna go find it. We're gonna go to the cage with the boulder. Where the boulder rolls through. Where Yorda was. And we're gonna go do that. This is Oxton's character. Okay, we're gonna drop down here as well. Okay. We have to jump again, and this guy's probably chasing us, so we're on a time limit right now. Yeah, he doesn't jump. Sniper crossbow. We got a sniper, guys. Time to start doing some quick scoping. Nah, we're sticking with the club. Naked man can make that jump. I sure can't. Oh. Okay, where we going? Oh no. Try and brute force it. Drop down to the lower area. What we're trying to do is get to that one spot. That didn't damage me, didn't push me. Incredible. Oh. Where are we going? I don't know where we're going. I don't know how he didn't fall off there. I've fallen off for less. I think this might be the top again. Oh, okay, border room. Here we go. This is actually where we want to go. So, down this middle one. I know you have to push this every time, like you have to break the wall every time. Take the robes off. Excuse me? Here we go, let's go find out what's in the cage. Now that we've got this magic cage key. It's gotta be the cage is talking about. It's a cage, there's an item in there, it's locked. I got a cage key. Pick it up then. Soul of a hero is probably like 10k, 20k XP. And I suppose if we want to keep this 1k gold, we have to run our way back. Or we can say, what's down here? Okay, now we got the quick shortcut back up here. Cage prisoner with exceptionally large hat. Yeah. That guy. How did he even get in there? With the hat. Kinda crazy. Alright then, we're going to this new area. Can probably roll down here and kill this guy though. If the game will let us jump. If. Nope. He wanted to roll but didn't want to jump. I might as well let this guy kill me in for start. He jumps when he wants to, not when I ask him to. Thank you, Jim Dredd. I've been practicing that one for a grand total of 0 minutes. It was a tough one. Tough to make it happen. Game will let me jump if I were nicer to it. Well, it's got to earn it first. I'm heading back up top. Hey Hijoma, what's up man? This relaxing game, yeah, this is the relaxing place. Everyone here is very, very, very relaxed. Nothing but calmness. I'm kind of sounding like Naz right now. It's great, you know. It's a great game. You get to experience it lots of times. It's so replayable. It's so replayable. You're forced to replay it over and over. Oh, Cemetery Hill, yeah. we're past Cemetery Hill. That wasn't very long-lived, was it? The rolling boulders down the slopes obviously was a paying homage, however you say that word, to Cemetery Hill. That's what that was. Yeah, Damien, you could say that. You could say that. I'm not gonna say that, but you could say that. There is more areas down there. You can see there's a big guy down there. Skip the cutscene. This looks like the kind of place you glitch out of bounds to. It looks very much like a very too smooth and too out of bounds kind of area. Alright, here we are in some new place. First time here. It's very laggy, extreme lag. We're already getting some guy who's been eating too much. Oh. Sure, okay. I got dead silence in there for I'm invisible. Oh. They're friendly. No, they have health bars. They randomly wake up. They're listening to the mic. The tutorial ends here. Okay. So we're in the real game now, huh? I mean, it's the whole area. It looks like a tutorial a little bit. Why is it so open? I didn't want to come down here. I was still looking. Oh, so let's go proximity mic, yeah. Proximity chat. Well, guys, enjoy this nice walk here. So whatever happens, you know it's not the last time you'll see it. Get used to this route. Get used to the scenery. Oh, here we go. Here's Zarok. Didn't I fight this guy on the bridge before? Why is this one not got a health bar? Yeah, he's nothing. That's a dead end. It's all a dead end. It's all a dead end. Okay, there is some stairs down there. Oh, this place is copy-paste of the dragon on the bridge. And the underneath path with the rats and such. That's what this is. Secret item? Secret item. Demon Titanite, whatever that is. We don't know. I don't think we can walk along there. Oh, can we walk up here? I don't know. I don't think the game will let us do that. It's inviting us to walk up there. But I'm gonna step on it and instantly die, watch. Oh. Okay. Okay. The one time the weird scenery is actually real. Is this some kind of secret? It's gotta be, right? Oh. What's this? These guys can roll as well, huh? Got a ranged guy on us as well. Still, it's a 2-hit. No threat. He's got my attacks. They copy-pasted me, man. Genuinely copy-pasted me. Couldn't have been new enemies. Incredible. How's he not dead? Wow. Okay, and this is giving me Cathedral Spires kind of feelings. Am I meant to walk up here? This is the kind of place... Oh, no way is he living up here. He's living up here waiting for me. Come on now. You got nothing else to do. This is the kind of place where you would not want your analog stick to stick forward when you like a weapon at risk. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What does that mean? These guys are thieves. He's trying to steal my weapon. I can't move, I can't do anything, whatever. Weapon durability? Clubs at 4%. No, that's nonsense. We've got through the entire game without breaking our club. How could it be broken now? That doesn't make any sense. As soon as we get to the new area. Is this the new DLC? They brick my old weapon. I'm sure they were trying to steal it. I swear that's what that is. Pretty sure. Weapon at risk while I'm fighting those guys tells me they're trying to steal it in a very, very weird way. Oh guys, by the way, here it is. The walk back every time. But now we have an extension on the end with all the new area with the stairs and such. Had to do microtransactions to repair your weapon, yeah man. Exactly. Exactly. It's a shame that that's the last bonfire for the rest of the game. Now that's an incredibly funny joke. But at the same time, this game is so weird and so bad, this could be the last area. It could be. It actually could be. If it was, then this game is extremely short. Oh, okay. Debunked. Lol. That's funny. There we go, we don't have to run all the way back there. That's pretty funny. And that gives us 10 light bottles with no explanation why. Cool. All the other ones give us 5, but that one gives us 10. Where are we going then? What are we doing? Poor guys selling repair kits got ignored. Repair kits? For what? Oh, this is looking quite nice. This... Didn't we see this in the Demon Ruins? Like the gold door that wouldn't open. Yeah, that's the thing that it said. Nonsense. So that connects to the underground Demon Ruins somehow. Even though this is clearly not underground. You can't go through there anyway. This whole place is very empty. There's nothing going on. Collect those 69 cabbages first, probably. Okay, so we've been that way, we've been that way. That way's the bonfire. Which means the only way to go is through this lift down here, which takes you to the dead-end bridge with the guy on us. That's it. There's nowhere else to go. Classic Dark Souls. Yes, I would like to wait for a long time for the lift. I would. It makes a lot of sense that the lift goes up and down with nobody on it. My only guess is that you defeat this guy and then the bridge magically gets longer. My only guess. Because there is nowhere else to go that I'm seeing. I've already ran around this. It's a dead end. Nothing there. Unless this is some kind of boss gauntlet, like this was the first boss I fought, and therefore, once I beat this guy, we go to the next area and then fight the next boss. You see what I'm saying? That might be what this is. It may well be. And why is there no music or health bars during so? I don't know. Very bad design. We don't know. Yeah, that was a gargoyle. Oh. We got another gargoyle tail axe. He's not dead though. He's still alive. It's been a while since I fought the gargoyles. I don't remember their attacks. That certainly wasn't one of their attacks. Let's see what comes after this. This might be some kind of boss rush before the final boss. We don't know, man. It could be. We might be at the end of the game. As crazy as that is, we might be. And if that is the case, then this game's got nothing in it, man. It's got no substance. Oh, right, of course, this way. I remember this now. Yeah, we went this way, didn't we? This is the way to go. Now we know where we're going. Careful with the club? What do you mean, man? We'll be careful to not let it get stolen, don't worry, man. I wish it was the final area. Well, I'm getting suspicions in it. This is the first time the game's actually put me in a new area. And it seems so empty and clean. It's like some kind of surreal dream right here. Yeah, we don't want to go up ladder. Even though my attacking says up there, we don't care. Can't move. Game sucks. This reminds me of Barucht. You know, the one room in Barucht. Can't move. Where the door's here. And then the stairs are there. And the trap is over this way. Okay, you do have to climb the ladder. Might as well reset this one, man. It's not going good. The part of the game is set in London. Yes. It must be. So we actually have to run through here. It's actually mandatory that we come up here. Put us on some kind of secret path. And here's where that starts to be a problem. Oh, cool. Oh, I'm not dead. How am I not dead? Probably in some glitch area I'm not supposed to be able to get to. Also, look at them 3 kills. Yeah, I don't know what we do now. Nothing. Obviously, yeah, I fell into some area you're not supposed to go to. Cool. Good luck getting that tech insert. I don't know what's going on there. Let's do it again. Why is the title of the level not centered? We all saw that, right? It's tilted to the left. It's too far left. Oh yes, this is excellent design. Yes, I love it. You know how every game has the lift there when you get there so you can immediately take it down? RNG lifts where they randomly up and randomly down. It adds to the immersion. It's random. And thrilling. It's quite thrilling to have everything random. I'm guessing we do have to go up this one. No wonder those guys are dropping down, because they're up top. Because they live up here. Cool. Let's try it again. I'm going to heal up here. They've got the throwing daggers, actually. Yep. Excellent controls. Quite boring. We gotta do it again. Stupid film platform, yeah. Yeah, look at this. The name of the place is on the left side. It's not even centered. Nobody noticed. Nobody in the QA department noticed. And when they were testing it, they didn't realize that you had to wait an extra 5 seconds for the lift every time. Nobody picked up on that. Well, to make the platform large enough so you don't fall off. Yeah, yeah. I can't believe they forget that. That's pretty crucial. That's something you shouldn't forget. It's a very important gameplay mechanic that you must not forget. Alright, let's try it again. Got through here no trouble like the first time. Wasn't falling off at all. Admittedly, I'm rushing it a little more now. A little bit. Oh, of course, RNG. Now he's blocking me. Yeah, we have to do it backwards now. Cool. Oh. Okay, it didn't knock me back. Great. Yes. You can do the rolls up here. Yes, cool. We're all looking forward to what's ahead. We don't know what's ahead. Yes, it could, Barry. It could. Yeah, it's simply London without the N on the end. Very creative. That's like the most innovative thing. That's the final boss platform. And then once you beat the final boss, you walk down that bridge, and then there's the real final boss. And then I have to wait for the lift again, because I was standing here, not looking at it. Barry spelled it wrong? Oops. Yes, Phil. Yeah. It's like getting on the tram, yeah. Yes. Exactly. Very fun experience. You can see my analog stick is trying to make me go a little to the right when I'm trying to go straight. At times. Alright, let's do this one again. Okay. I have to unlock right there. Otherwise I would have followed him. Lock onto him, please. Now hit the guy. When I press R1, you gotta hit him, please. No, game sucks. I've got this. I might have. But there's the boss. There's the pathway to the big arena. Crazy, we're at the end of Dark Souls, guys. Yes, wait for the lift. Wait for the lift every time. Should have put the checkpoint down here, man. Should have done that. You can drop there to avoid the full damage. Okay, next time we get to that guy at the end, it has to hit him. If I press R1 and it doesn't hit him, it doesn't attack, I'm going to die again. Confirmed going to die again. Maybe we fight this guy first. Is it behind me? Might be. R1, attack, please. R1, attack. R1 is the attack button. Still not dead. Oh yeah, hit me through the shield. That makes sense. Stamina bar still completely full, but I'm dead. Yes. That's how shields work in this game. Great game. Do it again? Sure, let's do it again. We're doing it again. Might as well be throwing dice. Yeah. Fire bombs in my inventory. Yeah, they could stay there. Don't really know what they are. I don't have a unlimited amount of them, so whenever it is, it costs money to use it. I think I used one of them a long time ago and it didn't do anything. So it's over the fire bombs. Sometimes the enemies throw fire bombs at me. And they're pretty powerful. I'm guessing that's the same thing. I'm guessing that's where you pick them up from, you know. When those guys die, you pick them up from them, they drop them. But it doesn't work the same when you got it. Club is the way to go. Always has been. Club is the best weapon in the game. Okay, when I press R1 this time, you know how it works. You got to attack him, okay? Yeah. Would be a shame if it broke. Yeah, sure. But that's not in this game. They fall with me here. Free XP. And then I die and lose it. Don't worry though, this is the run. Yeah guys, this down there is the final boss arena. Oh, there's more stairs down there in fact. I have to wait for the lift again because it doesn't wait for me. Once we get through there, there's a white light you traverse through, you go through there. You go down all them stairs, and then the final boss arena is there. In the castle somewhere. Whatever you do, don't kill them one at a time. Impossible. Kind of boring, in fact. That's why we're trying to run past them all. That's why we're trying to not kill them. I think I've got better odds of running past them than trying to kill them one by one, because you see how it is right now. I'm trying to kill them one by one, and I can't even kill one guy before I fall off camera. Yes, this saves time. Repeatedly dying saves time. Confirmed. Yes. That didn't hit me. AIDS. AIDS. Okay, looks like we're doing this one. All leads to the same place. Back to the bonfire. Great. Oh yes, I'm instantly dead. Can't do anything. That's great game design. Dark Souls, Damien. Rough RNG, that one, yeah. Clearly going the left side is no good. Because then the left side guy will follow you. Alright, I'm gonna miss the elevator. It's over. It's kind of crazy how the default state is missing the elevator. If he waits, then the elevator will be there on time, potentially. Yes, Damien, exactly. This is the run. This is the one where we do it. This is the one where we expose Jagex for this game and the tragic, terrible game that it is. Okay, this time he's gonna run along the pathways. And when I press the R1 button, he's going to attack. And this attack will cause damage to these enemies. If I repeatedly do this, eventually they will die. And upon death, they will no longer be in my way. There we go. There's one. One bit of RNG down. Can we get two? Can he walk in a straight line? Can he kill him? Is he gonna kill him? Yes. Eventually. Throwing knife with the throwing daggers. You found this area pretty boring? You don't like it? I'm guessing I haven't seen too much of it, But yeah, it's very bland. It's got lots of empty floors and large areas with nothing else. That's where I fell down before. Is there something down here? I'm gonna take a look. Probably a dead end with nothing in it, man. Okay, maybe not. He's on the chase. It is a dead end with nothing in it. That's quite cool. I like those. It's cool design. Oh, could be Barry. Yeah, that might be why. Boss fight? Loading zone. Lever. Contraption does not move. Who invented this? Boss fight? Cutscene? Oh, more time device. This is blatantly stealing from time device. I can't believe this. I've invented a moving contraption that does not move. Behold. Oh. Oh yes, that's great design. Make me watch a cutscene and then I immediately take damage off the cutscene. Jagex. You have some explaining to do, man. Well, we know there's no point killing this guy, so... We've already killed one of them. Let's go up the big stairs and... see if the stairs randomly collapse and we instantly die, or a boulder comes out of nowhere. You know how this game is. Or we get to the door and the most obvious thing, it's not open. It's like press X to open and it says, but it requires a key. Or it's not even a door. Locked by some contraption. Or you mean the one that doesn't work? Maybe. I've never heard of a lever in a game where you go to the lever and you can't pull the lever. Never heard of that. This one's probably locked too. It's not even a door, you can't interact with this one. Awful design. Not even a real door. There's not even anywhere to go there. But maybe there is. No, there's nothing. So why put that there? Where else are we going? What other magic doors are there to interact with? Does not open from this side, the other favorite. Everything doesn't work in this place. Exactly, Barry, yeah. Exactly. Another lever. Why waste my time trying to pull it? It doesn't work, we know it. I mean, maybe that one does work. But I have to heal up before I can do that. That lag. How's that acceptable? How do you release the game with that lag? Kinda crazy. You gonna let me move? At least the suicide tried the lever? Contraption does not move, magic. That's great game design. Looks like we're going downstairs. Run down 100 flights of stairs. Find another lever that doesn't work. Hold it. Put levers everywhere that don't do anything. It adds depth and immersion, okay. Oh, that's lots of guys. I thought they were ghosts, but it's these guys. Our character's pretty tanky now? Yeah, somehow. Somehow. Apart from this guy. Instantly kills me. AIDS. The bridge is a shortcut. Oh, well, like a shortcut to get back to there without having to go tiptoe through the ceiling. I think I know what you mean, yeah. Now we know. I know what you mean. We know what you mean. If you go hit the spin the bridge thing, or maybe we can go down there and walk the bridge already. Maybe I did turn it to the correct position. Yeah. So they recognize that walking across the ceiling part there is kind of AIDS, but not the rest of the game. The rest of the game wasn't kind of AIDS. They didn't notice that. I don't know why it gives me the opportunity to push it again. Since doing so would be breaking my shortcuts. And it doesn't appear that it connects to anywhere else. There is my tech insert. Oh. Got a full set of a lot of stuff and I can't see the screen. Can I look at the giant painting? What a work of art. Tell me there's a pathway down here at the back of the stairs. There isn't? Yeah, nigga. Well, let's let a push on this again. I don't know why we had a whole cutscene for this before. I mean, clearly you don't have to have a cutscene to turn it. Okay, will you go into a new area? Or is this back to where I was? This looks like upstairs of the room. Kinda reminds me of the last area in Kingdom Hearts. That's the kind of feeling we're seeing here. That didn't damage me? Sure. I'll take it. Where's he coming from? Well, there's nowhere to go. Which is pretty standard for this game. Game's even got loads of levers everywhere that you can pull. Or at least it offers you the option to pull them. But then it tells you the lever doesn't work. Which is beyond ridiculous. In Dark Souls 2 that would have hit me. Yeah, maybe it's a better made game. There's no ladder there. There should be a ladder there. See, in a normal game, there would have been another island over here. But there isn't. It's like you can spin this in lots of different directions, but there's only two options to go. You see what I'm saying? There isn't anywhere else to go. Unless this drops off to somewhere. Which it doesn't. Game sucks. Maybe if I kill this guy, he'll never spawn again. That might help. Cool. Oh, cool. We got some challenges. Maybe we gotta take it to the different islands so they aren't coming for me. But the ones that are already on here are probably gonna stay with us. He's behind me. He's doing my attack. Oh yes, I love that frame rate. So lost with this game. What's going on? What's the objective? Is there one? Is there meant to be one? I don't think so. No objective. The triple attack, I love it. Yes, you can glitch through the wall. I wish I could do this. I'm dead, man. Don't snipe me. Hello, Spectres. What's up, man? Good evening. Hope you're doing good, man. He's even got my life bottles. I figured that guy can't fit through the doorway, but I didn't figure he would actually try and get through. Died in one hit. Cool. Excellent. Dark Souls 2 sadly is still at full price. This guy doesn't know what he's doing. Steam Spring Sale. How about the archive.org sale? Okay, we go back down there again, fight that guy again. If we kill him, then we got a bit more freedom to walk around trying to open the random doors without being chased by that guy. You want to 100%? I see. You want to get the trophies? There he is. Should be a lot easier without the other guys on me. Yeah, man, this guy is basically a copy of the Gargoyles boss. It's quite a while ago, so I forget all the attacks. But I do such high damage nowadays that it doesn't really matter what his attacks are. Gargoyle helm. Gargoyle shield. That sounds very heavy. Okay, it's a lot better than what I'm wearing. But it's heavier. What am I wearing right now? Gold hem, black hood. 1.4 weights. Yeah, I don't see the appeal here. I picked up some other stuff as well. It's got stupid weights, so it's not worth it. I like my boatman cosplay, really. Best we're gonna get. Look at that lag. I don't know what that game is, lads. Crisis Core. I thought that's like a Shadow the Hedgehog level. Maybe we have to kill these guys to open the magic door. These guys have more impact than some of the bosses, man. Funny enough, though, we're still gonna free-shot him as a powerful attack. Oh, I see the problem here. I'm locked onto the wrong guy. What class did we start as? I don't remember. I don't think it made really any difference to the playthrough. I don't recall at this point. It's quite a long time ago. And so these guys are not unkillable, not by any means. And they give some great XP actually, for not much effort. So now with them dead, we can explore her a little bit better. So we got the door that doesn't open. The other door that doesn't open. The lever down there that doesn't pull. I suppose there might be an area down here we didn't go to. I'm seeing it, there's some kind of stairs on the left there I didn't see before. These guys seem very lightweights. It should be very easy to deal with. AIDS. Calculate the weight limit for me so I stay as fast as possible. That should be like an actual thing in the game that it tells you. Because then it's ridiculous trial and error, and then you play half the game without any armor. Like I did. Attack? Okay. So there is an area down here. Yeah. I didn't hallucinate. There is a pathway. There's some stairs here too as well. Two different pathways. This one looks like more of a secret, so it may more likely be a dead end. So we go this way first. And that is certainly a dead end. What is the point of that? Who put that there? No, I don't know what a Hable is actually. Missed the whole tower? I don't know. Maybe we missed something. If I missed it, it's Jagex's fault. Should have made it more obvious. These guys hit me through the shield, man. Is this hard, Matt LeBlanco? Also, hello, man. Oh, I didn't see your message earlier. Firekeeper Soul Consumer class, yes. Might be doing good, Mats. Do I remember the locked door when I enter the Darkroot Basin? Yes, yeah. If you're talking about the locked door, I can't draw it for you, but it's like a rectangle. It's a rectangle with a weird golden circle on the middle. And it's locked by magic. Which is completely pointless because you can actually go to the other side anyway, if you go the long way around. So all it is a wall that says, it hints that you could open the wall, but that's it. There's no depth to it. There's nothing hidden behind the door. Although there is another locked door there, Damien, at the bottom of that other area. In the Hydra area. Where I'm guessing if you go in there, you could run up some spiral stairs. It's got that kind of look to it to me. Get your snacks ready. Good luck heading out. Oh, thank you, man. See you next time, man. Thank you for the good luck. Let's do it. Let's do whatever we've been asked to do here. These guys respawn when you come back. I'm not a fan of that. Looks like we're running past them then. Looks like we're doing that. Oh yes, I gotta do it all again. I love it. My favorite game. Oh yes, Damien, but you can't go through that because it's randomly not a working door. Big Forest Gate is something else entirely? I don't think so. I don't believe so. It's not from what I've seen. I've seen that Forest Gate from both sides. I'm pretty sure it's the same gate. At this point, you learn how to run for your life? Yeah, man. I mean, these enemies aren't even tough. I've killed plenty of them with no problem at all. Oh yes, sellouts. My favorites. Yeah, Oxen. That wasn't him, that was me. That was me dying right there. You can start the game with a universal key that opens many doors. Yeah, and I probably started with some junk like... I don't know what I started with. That one ring that's like... boosts your HP by 0.01 when you are about to die. Whatever it is. It doesn't do anything. There's no way to prove it does anything. It's more fun to play without the key and less confusing too. Oh dear. How could this be more confusing? I'm pressing circle. Are you going to run? Come on. Run. AIDS. Can we shortcut this? No, we have to walk around. He's running so slow. Stuck. Okay, let's go for her again. No point wasting our time on the enemies. Okay, I can see this might be a bit of a long area. Right, so I see. Again, some more of that gameplay where we walked up the sloped rooftop. And the fin paths, I see. What's hitting me? Why has he got a full set of melee armor? Why did my shield not come up? Why did my shield not come up? Exactly, Oxen, that's a very, very bad choice. Or you can have a little bit extra health, or you can have a magic key that makes it so you don't have to find any keys in the whole playthrough. Welcome to the fun zone. This isn't even seeming to be a challenge. I'm not seeing any challenge here, you know. First death. I'm not seeing any challenge here at all. It's only a matter of keep running through it. Until I get through. Not that it's like some kind of impossible thing. We've already done all the impossible stuff in this game, man. You'll keep count. Demons keeping count. Keep count of the number of minutes I spent running to try it again. That number's always gonna be bigger. Okay, we're back. Oh, yep. RNG. Do it again. Two? How come we started at 0? How come we started back at 0? I'm pretty sure I've died here a lot of times. Pretty sure. Yeah, this is bad design. You could either spend 5 minutes fighting the enemies, or you can spend 5 minutes trying to run past them and not making it through. Because you get bad luck. Death was a bit premature. Yeah, I didn't even get to... That's what I'm saying. I haven't even got into this area yet. We're not even getting past the intro. That's the death he died. You're seeing things, it didn't happen. Don't worry, we got this. When the game stops being AIDS, we'll have this. Yeah, sure, Damon. It will reach 20 that win. Lol. I'm not seeing any challenge here. This is nothing compared to what I've already had to deal with. Absolutely nothing. See, RNG. If they'd done a different attack, I'd be dead. Like last time. But nope. We got the good luck. No, we are going out of our way to get the item down there. But why would I do that? When have we ever picked up an item and it been worth it? Think about it. It's not very many times. Maybe there's another reason to go that... Cool. Great design. Maybe there's another reason to go down there. Maybe there's something else down there to do. We'll see. Okay, this time we're not going to try and brute force run past because it randomly knocks you off when you get hit. We'll have to pull out the shield and start trying to navigate our way past instead. This is the most infamous part of the whole game. Really? This? Well, not the rest. We've seen some stuff. This isn't even impressing me. Unless, like, we're not even got into what you were talking about. Wrong, we make fun of him? Lol. Yeah. How's the Firelink Shrine bonfire doing? I don't know what that is. Yeah, so we gotta run down here. We gotta hope that these enemies don't randomly knock us off the edge. And I'm thinking if we run past these guys, I don't think they follow. I don't believe they do. So we got time to figure out what we're doing. RNG hits, they didn't happen on any of our attempts. Now, I'm thinking the demon guys are not following me now, so if you want to lock onto him, please. So I can block with the shield. Nope, game sucks. When you rested the base point of the game? Would the bird left me off through the sun? Yeah, but I'd have to travel all the way back there. What for? What a game, yeah. It's really consistent in that way, you know. Run back for 5 minutes to try and get past the bad game mechanics. Never lets you down on that one. Instead of having to deal with enemies that are in your way and you have to kill this time, when they have like RNG attacks and they randomly do 3 in a row and sometimes 2 and whatever. Now you're dealing with stuff randomly knocking you off the edge. And I think that's been the case since that Iron Golem boss. The developers thought, hey, what's hard? What makes the game harder? How do we increase the difficulty towards the end? I don't know, let's make him fall off the edge all the time. That's about it, that's all they've done. I see, Matt. I've got to say, I doubt that makes much impact on the actual game. Yeah, we don't talk to the NPCs. So there's no difficulty here, it's simply that you don't get to try it. You can't get there in proper condition because of RNG. Look at this. It's ridiculous. I can't get there. So once every 10 minutes you actually get to see, okay, what's going on. You try something, it doesn't work, you die, but then you have to wait like 10 to 20 minutes before you get to try it again. Because of RNG. Very AIDS game. Very AIDS game. Will Barry be the winner? Omega has 6 deaths, and it's gonna probably be a few more. Because I'm dying on stuff that I don't have control over, you know? I can run past these guys one time, and then the next day will kill me. There's no point waiting out and fighting them every time. Because then it'll be like 30 minutes before you get to try the RNG part, so you might as well go for the RNG the whole way, you know? Yeah, please let me through again. Enough of the nonsense, random attacks. That's why you boost the stamina all the running? Yeah, true, true. Very true. So he didn't shoot me that time. Then that time I can't move. Might as well put down the controller, you know? He just knocks me off. There's nothing you can do about that. He barely looked at me and I knocked off. AIDS. Well, clearly you can't even fight the guy because he will tap you and you will fall off. So you have to walk around him. $19? Lol. Lol. And if the right path is the intended path, then that means we will have to go left path first to either kill him or try and get him out of the way somehow. See what I mean? Because right guy is in the way. He's like that one guy under the dragon bridge that was blocking that. If you remember back then. And you had to kill him to get through. Because he's on the very small ledge. RNG. Yeah, what if Mega? RNG. Like, what was that? How come I didn't fall over that time? How did he snipe me through that? RNG. Suddenly he wants to attack me. He didn't attack me last time when I was running up there. Inconsistent. He didn't shoot me last time when I was there. Inconsistent. Like he wasn't there last time. Let's see what's going on. Yeah, they can't hit me down here. Must lock on. That didn't phase him at all, apparently. Could barely see her right there. I'm rolling underneath the bolts. That's what's going on there. Oh yes, that's great. That very clearly hit my shield, but still it has somehow the power to launch me across over the edge. Where's the skill in that? You guys have lots of bits, lots of numbers. Like, it's one thing that you can't really put the shield up against him because he's too far away to lock on. But the fact that I did put the shield up and it still knocked me off tells me this game sucks. Roll through to avoid the problematic knockback of shielding. Since when does holding the shield up against something knock you back? It's like how to avoid the knockback. Silly game. If something hits you, you'll get knocked back. But if you hold the shield up, usually you stay in place. That's like one of the basic mechanics they taught you early on. To hold up the shield against the ranger guys. But now it no longer works. Oh, it's because they have different bows. I see. I see. Right. Where's my roll? You could call that skill, or you could call it RNG. Your choice. That's RNG. The fact that you can come up here sometimes and they don't shoot you, and sometimes they do, is the definition of luck. Nice backstab. Who's dying to luck now? Sword stands you flying as well now. It really does. Sends the user flying too. Bad design. Dreadful design. Like, sure, if the arrows knock you back and your goal is to avoid getting hit by arrows at all costs, even with the shield up, then sure. But the fact that the sword knocks you back the exact same way, that means there's no skill to it. Because it's not like you can run up to him and fight him head on. So he brings out the sword and then stops using the bow. The sword does the same thing, so where is the skill? Super turbo aids. I think I've already done that. This is nothing in comparison to some of the things I've been doing in this game. Nothing at all, man. This is your regular aids. We're gonna take us 20 hours like some things have. Surely not gonna take us that long. I'm guessing if I try and get the guy on the right first, the guy on the left can hit me. And let me move. Nice one. The sword has been baited. Now it's a fair fight. Wait a minute. Don't pull out the bow. Yeah, okay. You're stupid. Confirm stupid. AKR has been forged in the fire of Gallon. Look at this, we got a totally normal door. And a pity checkpoint. Remember when in the early game we had to run for hours and hours to get to the next checkpoint? Now they give them for free. AKR has been forged in the fire of Gallon. Here he runs 2 minutes only to die again. And maybe he runs 40 minutes to die on the ghost ship. Exactly. Exactly. Every score, nobody wins. Yeah, that wasn't even a challenge, not even a mild challenge. That was simply bad design, the fact that I had to keep running back RNG to try it.
Oh, you've been smooth. Anytime you see me, you've left me with...
Don't know who you are, man. Alright, we're gonna use some souls here so we can level up. We have to guess. Yeah, we did it. Yeah, I would not argue that that's infamous. That's... nothing. Game has been way worse than that. Gotta get 7k more. I gotta read this number. 15.6k we gotta get. Let's get to 15.6k. Okay, one more 3k will do it. I might have a bit spare, but I don't know. Maybe we could use the rest of our souls to get the next level, but that's a bit of a risk. There's a bit of a large risk right there. This is the smallest one we got, so... And And what's been killing us? Stamina. It's gonna be stamina. You won't do it tonight? Yeah, guys, there's only like an hour left to stream, so anything that's coming up that's some kind of crazy endeavor, it's not happening tonight. The chilling spots. Isn't this guy usually an enemy? He is, yes. He's guarding a chest. It's probably a fake chest. RNG double. Easy to get overwhelmed if you're not ready for it. No damage sounds, yeah. It's weird. Parrying, yeah, that's still something I don't know anything about. Doesn't exist. AIDS. Why did I not have the two-hand now, man? I switched to that ages ago. L2 is shield and good timing. Nah, you still take damage and it doesn't do anything. Remix the You Died sound effects. Someone's probably already done it, honestly. I bet someone has. Bet someone's already done this. Listen to Mega. Doesn't work. I've tried it. I have tried it. This guy's actually got a working shield. I want one of those. Oh, the RNG double attack. Wow. Sat there waiting and watching him do the same move once over and over, and then he does the second one after. Skillful. Peak of skill. Boring, in fact. RNG double attack. You can practice here? Nah, I suppose you can practice here because it's right next to a checkpoint, but it still doesn't work. Club very low now. Don't know what you mean. It's the spot to practice. Well, I'll do it, but I'll show you it doesn't do anything. This L2 button doesn't do anything. Watch. Didn't work. Didn't work. Didn't work. Didn't work. Evil Shooter the Club is my ideal build. No, we were doing building here. Why is that? Is that like a silver shield? A mega shield? That's good. the time I channel my 5 KD in. This game's not built on that, man. Doesn't take skill to play. It's not like that, man. We're not playing the same game here. This is not Call of Duty Ghosts. RNG. Stuck. Sunlight Metal is a useless item. We got nothing from him that game. That was a waste of time. Naz could do it. Careful, this is going on YouTube. Lol. Has Naz ever streamed this? Yeah, I think he's played it. I don't know if he streamed it. Can't see. But I believe he's played this as well, yeah. I've heard him speak about it. In some fashion. Good or bad, I don't know. You got another one of these weirdos. Here's some weird sound effects. Looks like we die here. Might as well go AFK, it'll be quicker. Loud thinks the game and is pretty good at it. Yeah. He seems to be that guy. Also says a whole... Naz has a whole Dark Souls series. Yeah, I believe he has. One with unique thumbnails and such. Oxen seeing Loud play and he's pretty good. I think what it is, Loud's simply good at bad games. He's good at Medieval 2, and he's good at Dark Souls. Door's not open from this side. That door's special. But this one's not. Nothing in here. What's the point of it? That's where the sound effect was coming from. That's a fake, I knew it. I saw the things poking out of it. It's over. This one's real though. No. This one's real. Abel's grid shield. That's, I think you guys have been talking about that. That's a fake one. That's a fake one as well. I'm gonna see if they actually are. Yeah, it is fake. See if my judgment is correct. I should play you a Tekken. You're in the top 10%. Okay, this one was actually real. Dragon Tooth. Great, I can do something with that. Abel's helm. Full set of Havel armor. This could contain the other parts. Yeah, we got a full set of Havel. I don't know what that is. This guy is upstairs from me trying to hit me through the ceiling or whatever. Let's take a look at this. Okay, it's very heavy. Wish it was easy to see what your stats are, man, instead of having to find it in the inventory every time. Gold and black hood. So it's got 11 on everything. This new one has like 3 times on everything, but it's way heavier. Like 7 times the weights. This one's 3.5. Yeah, this one weighs 19.5. We might be able to put the gloves on. Maybe. $11.5 for a pair of gloves. What are we going on already? 3.7. Can we even handle that? What about the legs? $11.5. So in any case, we're adding like 7 kilograms. But it's a great upgrade if we can get away with that. If we pick the least weighing one. It might not affect our speed. Maybe. I don't know if I'm slower right now, I can't tell. Oops. Oh, it's the same one, Barry. Oops, yeah. the chest with the thing in it. Yeah, they're the same one. Doesn't change. We found some secret area here. Just even play the sound effect when we went in. PC's too weak to handle Tekken 8. Tekken King. I believe that's one of the ranks, yeah. What he was trying to do. Trying to break the box. Let's go back to checkpoint. Be easier if you killed me to get back there. Yeah, so we got upgraded gloves here. So we should have lost defense now. But I don't seem to be any slower. So that's a good thing. Where are we going? Let's checkpoint. Yeah, kill me and set me back there. I can't be bothered. Falling for the same chest all the time? Lol. It's because there's no consequences to it in it. That's why I decided to travel. I'll simply spawn back at checkpoint. Game starts to pair you with different players if you reach that threshold. A lot of streamers. Oh wow. Interesting. I suppose it would be a good time to test. Like if we can put these gloves on and not go slower. Although that does seem kind of slow. I'm questioning it now. This game's got this subjectivity to it. Is he slow? I'll put it back on. Oh yeah, that's slow. That's really slow. You can tell it takes a while to get up. But if we put the ones we had on full, he doesn't even take time to get up. So yeah, about the glove upgrade, the whatever, it's not happening. Maybe we get the shoes instead. Something, the lightest one. You can feel his disgusting this low. Yeah, we're not doing it. We're doing the boatman cosplay with the club until the end. This is the only option. Everything else sucks. Everything else is way too heavy and makes you slow. Okay, then moving on from this place, where are we going? Where are we going? That secret's very much not in line with the rest of the game. It is saying, hello, look, there's a secret here. With a constant sound, and then you can look at it through the wall. Don't know why they did that. Or maybe the shield would be good. We can try putting the shield on. I'm in a corner now, I'm gonna die. Yeah, kill me. Yeah, Barry, imagine it. Should we try it? Should we put the full set of heaviest armor on and see what happens? Last time we did this, I still died in like 3 hits and it made no difference. Except that, yeah, I was very, very slow. But I suppose that there's a limit to how slow you can be. I'm sure there would be. Right, so we got the gold hands and then the elite gauntlets. Okay. And the heater shield, of course. Can't even wear. It's not a weapon, it's a shield. You're stupid. Okay, this is how you look. Look at him. I'm like one of these giant knights, man. I disgusting slow guy. Look at him. Look how small the club looks now. How much damage does he do to me? It's the same. It's basically the same. I still die in 5 hits. 5 or 6 hits. What if I take it all off? I put back on what I had on and see how many hits. Also 6 hits to kill me with a full set of armor. Yes, Phil. Damien knows some guys. Alright, what do we have? We have the Gold Hand, the Black Hood. The Elite Knight Gauntlets. Yeah, this is my original setup. Oh, apart from the shield, let's put the real shield back on. Weapon at risk? By who? What do you mean? One. I suppose all the attacks do different damage at random, so 3, 4. So with all that armor equipped, moving like the slowest guy going, all I can do is take an extra 2 hits. I'm telling you, it's pointless. I've been saying it since the beginning of the game. Yeah, we'll do that, Oxum. We'll take everything off and see the difference. So that was 6 hits with the armor. 4 hits with my normal set of armor. And then now we're back to what we had at the beginning of the game. 1, 2, 3, 4. The armor I'm wearing is cosmetic. It doesn't do anything. It does nothing. It doesn't protect me from anything. It's completely cosmetic. This is what I've been saying since the beginning of the game. The armor makes no difference. What's the point? You can either die in 6 hits or 4 hits. My natural armor skills or levels, so the armor I wear is only a portion of my defensive stats, but I haven't put any points into defense. I've put no points into defense. So my defense should be very low, right? Pretty sure. Well, at least this looks kind of cool, so we'll put it back on and pretend it does something. Okay, and let's try out this new shield. See if we can fit that on there without making us go slow. Because the shield's actually going to make a difference, potentially. Even though the shield blocks everything anyway, you know what I'm saying? The shield blocks every hit, so what's the difference between that and anything else? There's no such thing as a meta shield. It either blocks the hits or it doesn't. Where are the shields? No, I can't even wear it. Yeah, to the usual. Game sucks. Oh yeah, Oxen, that's true. Okay, it protects against poison. Extra hit or two may decide the battle. Yeah, but think about how slow you are. You're not doing anything. That's a fake one. Yeah. You aren't doing anything if you got that full set of armor on. You're gonna be a punching bag, man. You can't run away, you can't do nothing, man. Exciting gameplay. Well, let's go back checkpoint as well. We've been in here for a while and we're not really getting anywhere, are we? I don't think we are. Oxen, no thank you. I'll pass. I was at this part where I can't find the bonfire. I'll find the checkpoint. I think it's this one right here. Yeah, there we go. So where are we going? I keep running into rooms with dead ends, that's what happens. I go in some room with a dead end and I die. Yeah, there's an actual pathway to take. How long has he been standing there? Think about it. Yeah, we're up top. I thought there was a chest in there. It had a kind of glow to it. Now, I haven't played it, but this kind of looks like... Oh, dead end, cool. This looks like a Black Ops 4 Zombies map. I haven't personally played it, but I've seen footage. It looks like this. Yeah, boring. Am I sticking for the club for so much time though? Well, everything else sucks. Everything else like does less damage, but it is a slow to attack. We are levering, only putting the stat bonuses into strength and stamina, but mainly stamina. Recently we put a couple bits in strength like the first time at 20 levels. Fast weapons that make bleeding lies. We've exposed this already, man. Watch. Okay, look at the attack speed. Now we'll bring out some, like the lightest sword you could think of. The tiny light sword. Okay, short sword. Watch this. It's still a slow. It's the exact same speed. Back to the club. Back to the club, look. It's the same speed. There's no point using any other weapon. They do less damage, but they're all the same speed. It's not like you can pull out a sword and attack faster. It doesn't work like that. It's R2. You're not fooling me. I pressed R1 and R2. That's one of these guys. I can wear up to 74 kg and... Oh, another dead end. More dead end gaming. 74 kg and still be very fast. I don't think there's even an in-game view of how much you weigh, man. I think there is. Back to the maze gaming with Nothing going on here. What's the point of this area? There's nothing in here. Do I go up the stairs some more? You can't. This area is pointless. Nah, we've exposed it. We've exposed it just then. We've exposed it many times. There's nowhere to go. Everywhere's a dead end. Oh yeah, we come up here, but this was a dead end as well. That might be a doorway. That's a dead end, that's a dead end. This might be the way to go. Okay, yeah, we're getting somewhere. And all that does is open up a doorway that wouldn't open from the other side, I bet. Bring us back to where we were before. I'll move. $74 kg is my max. Yeah, I saw that number. I saw 75 in there. I got 16. What are you talking about, Bear? Does not open from this side. That's how doors work, isn't it? And where was I? I was up top. And you get there. How do you get there? Isn't this the secret room? I swear that was the secret room. I smashed this statue? I don't even notice. I didn't see any statues. This reminds me of one of the rooms in Kingdom Hearts, when you fight a shadow version of yourself with no kind of lore to— oh look, it opens one of the doors back to the area. So it loops back around to the same area, and therefore we still have nowhere to go. That's great design. You think you finally found the way to go? No. $25% of your max is when it starts becoming slow. 25% of 75. What is that? 75 divided by 4. I don't know, that's kind of a tricky one. 80 divided by 4 is 20. So 16 is probably about right. I've already got the right number. I've already dialed it in, man, the correct number. Yeah, true, Barry. Are you saying that you've seen something I haven't here? Is it down here? Is there more to this area? I thought I explored this fully. Yep, nothing down here. God, this game sucks. Looking for somewhere to go. You finally find somewhere to go. All it does is lead you back into the same place you were for a different door. Which is what that one's gonna be eventually when I find that as well. Miss chest long. And then you walk into a dead end and die. Some ways that I didn't see. I wish I knew where those were. I don't see them. I don't know where they are. I don't know where I am. All these rooms look the same. Yeah, Bert, I'm sure you are the only player that ever noticed it. Pretty likely. This is the one that leads back up top. Maybe there's somewhere up top I didn't see. I'm looking. Yeah, this is very much stolen from that Kingdom Hearts level. RNG. There's another dead end. Maybe it's in here. Oh, it's stairs. It's not a dead end, it's stairs. I guarantee you this is going to lead me to the door that doesn't open from the other side. Watch. And I'll be back where I started. I guarantee it. Oh great, I'm dead, man. Yeah, Damien. 18 kg become heavy. Oh look. Guess where we are. Same room as before. It's a loop. I called it. It's got to be one of the worst design areas ever. Everything looks the same. And every doorway you find that's new, it leads you back to the same place. Yeah, Barry, I bet. Exactly, Barry. Very true. Since when is that guy in the doorway? I'm 1 hit from death. This best be a new area. Must be a new area off here somewhere. Oh, is this it? Surely. Okay, we're actually getting somewhere. It took me 100 years. We found it. This window looks familiar. I went through one of these before. We're going down there. Actually, this looks like a top view of where we were before. With the white demons there and then the bridge to the left. Yeah, we're above where we were before. This is a shortcut back down. And it's pretty clear that I can't go back. Despite me not even choosing to come down here yet. Well, looks like we're dying to full damage. Maybe it tells us to get the secret item here. Yeah. Dragon Slayer Great Bow. Oh yes, this is where I want to drop down. It's actually... It's a new area. We're on the other side, I think. And maybe there's a lever you can pull here to permanently open the gates. But I don't think we'll ever know because I can't survive the fall. Yeah, Oxton. Cool. Okay, we're making some progress. Getting through this terrible maze area. So where do we go? We go... I want to say upstairs. Gotta find that one bedroom. It's not that one. I mean, it might be on this side. On the left side. Yeah, this one. You go through here. To go up top. To go through that door. Which I went in there before and it was very clearly a dead end. Crazy. We can aim in the tiny bit of protection, well, like surviving 0.1 more of an extra hit. I don't think it'll make any difference, man. We're not gonna go from 4 hits to 5 hits. Okay, where were we? We're trying to drop down somewhere. Oh yeah, maybe that's a shortcut, so we don't have to do all this again. Some kind of lever, we can come back here quicker. Okay. Go down here as well. This is a place for a checkpoint. That's the kind of sound of a guy at the anvil. Yeah, look at this. There's some kind of copy-paste. Guy at the anvil. And some stairs, you know.
Who are you? Forge your weapons?
This might be the guy that could make our weapon very powerful. I remember the guy said I have some special item. He can't do it, but someone else can. Where's my club? It's not even on the list, so we can't do anything. Cool. Yeah, my club's already maxed out, so it doesn't appear in the list. Can reinforce shields, actually. So I got no money to do this, so... I can't actually do anything here. We could reinforce our shield to +1, I didn't know about that. But yeah, what difference does it make? It's still gonna block the hits or it's not. Yeah, potentially if I had loads of money, I could buy some upgrades here. You can't put him right there, man. This is supposed to be a safe area. There's the lever. Oh, the door doesn't open from this side, it magically opens from this one. There we go, there's a shortcut to this guy. Maybe part of the path of where we're supposed to be going. Maybe there's a checkpoint now. Somewhere. Someone nearby. Increasing endurance gives you stamina, but also more equip load. Extra kg to spare by now? Yeah, but what's it realistically doing for me? What could I equip that's better than what I have? Without increasing my weight by 2. Like, or increasing it by 2 at the max. What could I actually do? Nothing much. And that's 1.4. I'd have to find something that's 3.4 and better than what I've got. That's 3.5, which actually is... I check the numbers again. I got 16.6. Damien says 18.8, so that's 2.2, or it has to be below that, so it has to be 2.1 more than what I currently have at most. 2.1 at most. So that's 1.4 what I'm already wearing, therefore we're looking for 3.5. If it's 3.5 or less, we could use it. That's 2.6, but it sucks. It's 3, but it sucks. I forgot the number I said. I think it was 3.5. This is better in a lot of respects. So you could go with that. 3.5, that's better, but worse than others. 2.2, I said. Let's have a look at the cloak. Or the chest plates. So we're looking for 5.7. Or below. Nothing, I've already got the lightest fan. Everything else is junk. Everything else is junk. Confirmed. Very much confirmed. Okay, this one 3.7. So we're looking for 5.9 at max. It's got to be all blue and way less than 5.9. That's all blue, but it weighs too much. Weighs way too much. Yeah, confirm not the gloves. 3.0 is going to be 5.2 or less and be all blue. Too heavy. I've already got the best gear in the game, Damien, I'm telling you. Apart from the helmet, maybe the helmet. It's 1.4, 3.6 is my max. This one, this is 3.5. This barely gets in there, but it's got an upgrade. It's got a blue on most things. This just got like all 11 on the stats, but the gargoyle helm has all like 15, 12, 19, 13. But still, that's not even helping me protect against an extra hit, because this game doesn't work that way, you know? I'm not protecting against anything, it won't make a difference. But I do think, yeah, it's not making me slower. So we'll go with the gargoyle helm. So we can pretend that we've got stronger, even though we're gonna still die in 4, 6 hits, whatever it happens to be. Fight the weaponsmith? Lol. Why not? He's not doing anything for us, so might as well kill him. Guys, we've got the Helm of the Tisnots from RuneScape. Some kind of ugly, disgusting version of one. I mean, it does actually quite look like that. It's got the spikes on the side and everything. Cool, we're gaming. Yeah, Damien. Try out medium weight? Nah. Above what I've got is buried weight, and that's too much. I have a Zarok chin now. I do. I will never leave this necropolis. Hey guys, we got the Helm of the Tisnots. We got the ghostly robes. We got the medieval club. We got dead silence. We've got everything. We have got everything. Where's my specialist bonus? Where's my honey badger? Where's my gold camo? And we're sorted. I don't want the shield, I want a nice rune defender. Where do I find the rune defender? The big guys that give lots of XP. Oh, There's a door there. I'm looking for a checkpoint though. Because I think that, you know, I know this game's weird with checkpoints. This has to be the door to the outside as well. I know this game is weird with checkpoints. Doesn't even work. Stupid. Oh, here we go. Locks by some contraption. No, it's a real lever and it really will open the door. What does that help us with actually? Nothing. Nothing at all. Unless we want to go get the checkpoint back there. And start running from there instead. I mean, that would probably help us. There's probably not going to be a checkpoint. I'm already spawning at the checkpoint up there, aren't I? So yeah, there's no checkpoint. Now that I think about it, we're already spawning at a closer checkpoint. There's not going to be another one. I died. Yeah, I found the blacksmith. I also died. Retrieved nothing and died. What a life. Well, there was, yeah. There was a... There was a magic... silver... portal, you know, the ones you walk through up here. In that big house. And maybe there's a boss in there. And yeah, we're not finding a closer checkpoint, I don't think. The game was very ungenerous with checkpoints in the beginning. It started to get way better, like ridiculously easy with the checkpoints. So there could be a third one here. There could be one hanging around that I didn't find. That's closer to this alleged boss. And we haven't fully explored this area, it's true. We can now go out the front door. And it really would make sense if there was a checkpoint down the blacksmith area. Because then you can come from that checkpoint, come in the main door, and try it quicker. So I'm going to have a look for it. It would make sense if there was one out here. I'm looking for it. The game wants to let me move. And there should have been up here, surely. If you copy paste in layouts. Checkpoint should have been up these stairs. Like around about here. No, I don't know if it's down there somewhere. I haven't really got the chance to explore it. I keep dying. You like the blacksmith? His sounds aren't annoying? Yeah, he's alright. I don't know why I'm saying that. I don't know. I don't believe that. He's not alright. I hope he dies. Is that what he says? Fair. Lol. Is this a magic door? Are we on to something? No, this is this place. What's in these doorways? See, there is a... Often he's guarding the chests, is what that is. Someone might be coming for me. He gave up. I want to see what's in the chests. I can get down there before he gets to the... Oh, there's two of them. Never mind. Yeah. And theoretically, I could run a circle around him. I could bring him out. Get him into the open and then run a circle around him. Get them both down there and then run past. You know what I'm saying? Do some training. Or from the blacksmith. Yeah, I figured. These guys are tedious to fight. So we can run past this guy now. He's guarding the two chests. Hopefully they're both real ones. I've already been here apparently. What's this? Oh, I see. Okay, right. There's a shortcut here. So I could come through wherever this door is. And come straight here to go to top. That is part of the faster routes to get out here. It's not to do with some other checkpoint this summer. There won't be any other checkpoint there. You gonna let me take the item? So where is this? This is next to the secret fireplace room. It's the right door. The secret fireplace room. So if we go out here, I think it's bottom floor. That might be the one. This room right here. Yes, I hear the sound effect. So we can quickly get this item. Steal the night helm. And then we'll get the other one. Yeah, that's good. That means we can go up there and we will instantly be into the main hall area and be able to get back outside and all that kind of stuff. One more chest to get. It's like we gotta do another attempt. Oh dear. But this time we will get the item. I don't know if we'll escape unscathed. We might have to die and do it again. We may have to. And will this item be worth it at all? Probably not. That's the rest of the silver armor. Okay. Actually took no damage. Impressive. Okay, so we're heading up here. Through here. Tall stairs. Hopefully they don't chase me all the way. Surely not, right? And we are going for one quick look at the outside here. Make sure there's nothing we missed. My ball of nothing, yes. My tactical inserts, yes. My tactical insertion. From Modern Warfare 2 and Modern Warfare 3, yeah, that's what that is. Is there any path down here? Not on that side. Not on that side. I mean, there could be. There could be a secret down here. That could have been a doorway. Please don't follow me. Which means there could be one on this side. There's not. And we're warping back to the checkpoints. There's nothing down here, nothing on the blacksmith place that I can see. So we can go through the yeah, Oxton. We can go through the whatever you call the thing. The grey wall. It's this way. It's a great shortcut to it, and it looks like we're gonna have to start again. Made him vanish. Kinda crazy how this game has everything. It's got RuneScape items, it's got medieval items, it's got COD perks. What doesn't it have? Fun. Skill-based gameplay. Maybe. Alright, there we go. This has got to be some kind of boss. Look at this. This is the entrance to a boss arena if I've ever seen one. Okay. We go Hurdle. And the other guy. We got Barry as a boss. No disrespect to you, Barry. We're only referring to the way. You don't look that bad. Yeah, this guy can hit me through walls. And yes, we do have a boss fight there. It's kind of reminded me of the Resurrection Asylum. The giant guy smashing into the pillars. Oh, this is Dogman and Mander even. I knew we were in Cathedral Spires. I had the suspicion. Oh, that damage shit. This is not gonna be hard. It's not like I'm doing 0 damage. Well, this majestic music, but it's a regular couple of enemies. So they take like a couple more hits. It's really nothing special. Gargoyles tier fight, that'd be quite cool, yeah. It is a 2v1, like the Gargoyles. This one gets the cutscene, yeah. This is obviously my first attempt, and we're simply gauging what's going on. There's no way we're gonna beat them the first time. Yeah, that's a fair attack. That's, you can see him doing it, and it's dodgeable. I'm a fan of attacks like that. I haven't really figured out what these guys are doing. Yeah, it's been a bit too chaotic. The big guy is very unpredictable. Obviously, you want to get the fast guy down first. Oh, didn't see that. He was blocking me. Couldn't see him. So why are these guys friends exactly? Please tell. Yeah, fair enough, he dodged it. I can't do much about that. How come the big guy can move faster than me? How does that work? Hope I'm oiled up here. We'll give this one a shot since we are at a new boss. We're not going to end this one on a saying, okay, well, stream's ending. We're going to go for a little bit longer. We were planning on ending around this time. It is midnight. But we will keep going. See if we can get a couple tries into this boss. See what's going on. Going now, aren't we? It's a cool diff. Yeah. This boss isn't immediately ridiculously cheap. I'm not getting that impression. That's a restart. I'm not getting knocked off the edge constantly or something stupid like that. I am getting a chance to fight him. So yeah, I don't think this is going to be a difficult boss. Not at all. Unless they have some second phase, which isn't unprecedented because there was already a boss with 2 phases. Funny enough, that boss was a 1v2 as well. The only other 1v2 I've encountered, so could be some second phase stuff going on here. Seemed approachable relative to the regular enemies here. Yeah, exactly. Like they're very. You can stand around and do what you want, and they're not gonna kill you. It's all because he didn't roll. Boring. We go into mid plus HP then. Good man, last time we got some good hits in regardless. Big guy's charging in. Yeah, fair enough. I should have seen that coming. Oof. Now that's the kind of attack that should hit you through his shield and instantly kill you. Because I should have seen that coming. I should have been paying attention to that. But yeah, this game's difficulty balance is all out, man. It's so weird. Let's see if we can actually get going here. We haven't really got the start of the fight yet. That didn't hit me. First fight went better, man. Gives the reviewers a better impression, so they say, oh, well, game's 10 out of 10. Makes it easier on the first fight. The RNG double attack in Dark Souls, never. That never happened. I did try and roll out of the way of the lightning, but it didn't work. He does some weird stuff. The RNG double attack. Yeah. They drop a soul, you need to get an item, but there's more than one choice. If you're going for all weapons, you have to play New Game Plus. Oh yeah, right. I see. You have to get one of the souls. I think you guys are making that up. I don't think they're married. Hey Snuffkin, what's up, man? Good evening. Just here for the cup? Yeah. Game sucks, you know how it is. We know all about it. There we go. Two sifs. See, that'd be kind of fun. I'm not getting strong impressions of fun from this boss yet. It's not even that long of a run to get to try it, but then you take all these stupid hits on the way and it's like, why bother? I might as well reset. Might as well reset. Still using the club? Yeah. It's almost broken at this point. It always has been. It's always been the best weapon in the game, man. We've already exposed, earlier today we did a little bit of an expose. Someone said, hey, use a different weapon. And I said, hey, look, the club's the best weapon, watch this. And I proved that they all take the same amount of time to attack. Once again. Other than that, though, we got a cool new helmets. Doesn't do anything for us stats-wise, but it looks cool. Can we get to the boss without losing all our health? Yeah. Wasn't ready for that. Getting through the shield. Where's my shield? Kills me straight through the shield. Cool. I kind of do stuff from, yeah, I do. Aggressive start, yeah, unlike last time. RNG. Very much so. You guys are counting the diffs? 3 diffs? Yeah, we haven't really got a proper chance to try it yet. Because we keep taking stupid hits on the way there. Because these are not normal enemies. You can't run past these guys. They hit you no matter what. Remember the number for next week. Funny. Yeah. Still waiting for my first legit try at this boss. Where I get there and I don't already have a health disadvantage. You know what I mean? Press roll. He didn't roll. Back to the checkpoint it is. Let's try it again. Maybe you have to block it with the shield. Gets you through the shield, look. He's damaging me through the shield. He's hitting me through the wall now. Back to the checkpoints. Which one took more attempts, Goggles or the dog? That's a hard question. Surely the wolf. But it wasn't like in a bad way. You know what I mean? See what I'm saying? So shielding this guy isn't the way. You have to bait him all the way away. So you can run around. So you can get to the boss on proper HP. Yeah, exactly. Most of my tries on these bosses have been running, man. Like right now, look at this RNG. He randomly does half my HP. Resets. All the 2 nights straight? Yeah, true. Goggles took like 20 plus? Yeah. No one tell him about the abouts? Yeah, I wish I knew about the abouts. Shortcut? I've already got the shortcut, man. Don't worry. Although, you could argue, you could actually make the argument right now. If you think about it. Oh, this is not the shortcut. You're only going that way. But if you think about it, I could use the other checkpoint. It's a little bit longer of a run, but at least I get there in full health. Shortcuts do not exist. Takes 5 minutes to get back to the Hydra. Yep. Backed. Secret shortcut? I already found it, man. If you're talking about the one in the fireplace where you go into it and it's not really a solid wall, I found that. That's where I got my cool helmet, probably. Nah, I don't think so. I got that from killing a gargoyle. Death is the only shortcut to the checkpoint, yeah. How do we get out of it? Without losing all my HP. Oh, we have to get lucky, that's what it is. I think I'm going to other checkpoint. Which, if we go this way, we can get there. Should we go to the boss? Yeah, cut that corner. True. Very, very true. Amazing shortcut on the phone, but does not work on console. You'd be surprised. Yeah, we're going back to the other checkpoint. Because running past those guys every time, it's not working out, man. It's boring. I'd rather run for 30 extra seconds and get there on full HP than spend minutes resetting because I kept taking hits. That's what might even give me 10 life bottles as well, man, so that might be more in our favor. Did I want you to tell me? No, because then you'd be lying. There isn't a shortcut. I do have the gear, man. I do have the gear. Look at me. Malablanca. I don't know what you're laughing at, actually. Yeah, there's 10 life bottles. Easy. Easy game. Who's this guy? Was he a hit before?
Well, welcome to the if you exit here, if you are what follow. What am I? If
Nonsense. He's right, there is a shortcut. I doubt it. I doubt it. I'm not seeing any shortcuts. And I have a bird's eye view, man. I have to wait for the lift like a pleb. Do you hear the lift, the sound of the lift? You hear how depressing it is? It's over. It doesn't exist, Mats. I've already looked pretty thoroughly. There is no shortcut. I've seen all there is to see, you see. Is that a yes? No. It doesn't exist, like I'm saying. I have been everywhere. There is no checkpoints. There is no shortcuts. We're taking the longer, safer way. All the levers still don't work. Yeah, I had dead silence, Damien. I had to do it, man. Instead of having a useless ring, I've got one that makes my footsteps silent, so I can pretend I'm playing COD. Doesn't actually offer any in-game benefits. Like, this will still wake him up. He'll still suddenly know I'm here. When he does all the other times, it's RNG, you know how it is. Alright, let's get a proper try at this boss then. Yes, we got dead silence. We got ninja. Going in. These guys think they could challenge me. The pillars do break. Stole them from Resurrection. I saw you coming. I put my shield up, but I guess I didn't have the stamina, so he hit me through it. Not much we can do there. I rolled out of the way of that, but the game didn't register. Hey, Kick, so yeah, we've been going for 5 hours. 5 hours. I'm stuck, I can't move. I can't do anything, I'm caught on a wall. Forever? Yeah. The regular enemy behind the gates? Oh, I didn't see him. Didn't see him. Just curious, why do you think I'd lie about something? Yeah, we died 4 times on this guy, but that was like our first actual attempt. Because every other attempt we can't get there with proper HP. So that's why we switched to this checkpoint. We had more life bottles from here. And also we're not taking crazy hits getting there. Yeah, shortcuts don't exist. Exactly, Mats. You either do Dragon Gate skip with your club and nothing else, or you don't do anything at all. That's the options. Serious proper attempts start next month, yeah. On the 10 devs on any boss in this game equals good? Yeah. Sure. The last one we had to fight was the Iron Golem, which was a complete skillless boss. You have to run for a couple of minutes and then it knocks you off the edge and you don't even get to try and fight it. This one's a bit better. This one doesn't seem like a complete ridiculous nonsense boss. But it's also not on par with the wolf or the gargoyles for being good design. I think we can go up these stairs. No, we can't. We can go up these stairs. No, we can't. I wanted to go up the stairs and then come back down the other end and then skip all the enemies, you know. But we can't. Alright. First proper attempt. Well, second proper attempt. First one where I'm actually locked in. Get me through the shield. Beat it. The RNG double, but I'm too far away. Sucks for you. Hit his teammate straight on. Oh, I didn't realize I had no shield out. I got my 2-hand up. Oops. Where's the other guy going? There he is. Many else harder than this? Yeah, of course. I rolled, didn't work. Good thing he didn't lock me through the wall. Zooming and maybe he missed somehow, I don't know how that works. More hit me. Couldn't get my shield up, it wasn't working, man. Stuck switching weapons. Still not working, what's going on? I wasn't logged on, man. Oops. AIDS. Don't charge me. Okay. AIDS. This guy touches you and you take damage, man. Even if you go shield up, makes no difference. What was that? AIDS. Give me a sec to get my HP back up. Yeah, Snufkin. Yeah, well, I haven't got the chance to actually fire yet. I'm constantly heating up from attacks that shouldn't have hit me. My first attempt in here was better than this one's going. Same as the Iron Golem, man. Adapted difficulty, whatever. Undodgeable attacks. Because he damages me through the shield, even if I play it perfectly through the... he's still gonna kill me. So it resets. Yeah, this one sucks compared to the wolves, man. Hey, Oso. Seeing ya. What's up, Oso? Let's do it again. Left waiting. Still better than having to lock our way through the ceiling. And all that kind of stuff. And the weird corridors with doors that don't lead anywhere. This is at least some kind of gameplay. 1 second. Played so wrong early, they beat this boss hitless. They're using a modded copy of the game. Aid Shield. They're doing promotion for Dark Souls. The excuses? Hey, I didn't make them do it. Jagex offered them a lot of money to promote this game. Jagex said, hey, look, we made this game. It's about half finished. It's laggy. The mechanics aren't very good. And we can't be bothered to fix it. And the guy they're pitching it to says, hey, well, what if we market it? What if we get all the streamers to say that it's a hard game? It's not a bad game, it's simply hard. And that's what happened. What's the what with you the scene to suck this bad? Yeah, actually what I'm doing here is kind of marketing for it, actually. Playing the game is marketing it. Fully on trying? I'm trying my hardest. I've never tried harder in my life. Really, Damien? I mean, he's kind of right. He's not hard, the wolf fight in Medieval. But it's slow and pointless. Kind of like this, waiting around for your turn to attack. Yeah, obviously in Medieval there's no risk of death. I rolled out the way, but he didn't do it. Shield wasn't up. Yeah, exactly, it's nothing. You can't say the medieval boss fights are hard. Because the game throws free health at you all the time, man. I don't like this game. Constant healing and checkpoints. 6... well, 3 I think, if we're talking strictly real attempts. All the others I got there and I was already dead. You know what I mean? Already handicapped, already got my HP down. So this is 10-4. Attempt number 4. Try to wheeze my way out? Well, I'm providing very good reasons why you can't consider those to be real attempts. Every attempt counts, or even the scuffed ones that get there and I don't have HP. I don't know, man. I don't think so. I don't think those count. Maybe the Dead Silence perk helps you when you're playing multiplayer. You could sneak up on a guy. Yeah, it's nothing for sure. I mean, this one I've got to do right now is nothing. I've done way worse. I've done 5-minute runs between attempts. So this one is completely nothing. This is one of the better ones. Get me through the shield. Cool. I still don't know this guy's attacks. I keep getting hit by the big guy all the time. I don't get a chance to watch what's going on. I'm guessing he charges at you if you go too far away. The big guy. So I gotta stay close and watch. Watching sword guys' attacks. This guy won't leave me alone. I'm looking for my turn to attack. That's probably it. When he does the teleport at you. When he does the long charge. He's certainly vulnerable after that. Right there. I could have gone for that, but big guy's probably on me. So we didn't. That was the long charge, but of course he got stuck on wall. That could have been one, but he backstepped. That's an opportunity. When he faces away from you. This big guy sucks, man. RNG. Boring fight. Yeah, the run to the boss, yeah. Secure? I don't know what that is. That way you can be boss 30 and try and say first try kill. Because the other attempts were not serious. Yeah. Yeah, you can say that. You can and I will say that. Alright, we'll give this another 30 minutes. Before we finish up for today's. We have left on a bit of a cliffhanger, unfortunately. We can't drop out until we've given this a fair shot. Extra 30 minutes, maybe a bit more. Time for a couple more attempts. Really, Damon? It's kind of like the COD games at that point. Why is it not simply called Dark Souls 4 and 5 and 6 and 7? What was the skill check of the game that you mentioned before? I've already passed all the skill checks. I passed all the RNG checks too. Yeah, probably better. I don't see why not. Waiting for the RNG. I'm not stuck on this boss, come on now. I haven't even got the chance to do it properly. Keep getting hit by the big guy. with undodgeable attacks. Like, I like the wolf boss because I got the chance to watch what he was doing and then figure it out eventually. But these guys are like, you're watching the small guy, you're watching the knights, and then the big guy randomly hits you, and then you have to focus on healing, and then you're not watching the guy, you know what I mean? I'm not ready for the fight, I don't have my second earphone in. Is he gonna let me put second earphone in? Probably not. I can't see what's going on. I can't do anything here. Can't hear the game. I got it in now, but it's too late. You're taking stupid unnecessary damage. 3 life bottles or something. Maybe rolling backwards is the move to get away from that attack. Rolling to the side doesn't work. Both jumped at the same time. What's he doing? Hits me through the shield. How come these guys can hit you through the shield, man? Sucks. It's bad design, man. You can't have the whole game being like, okay, put the shield up, block the attacks, and then you always live everything. This one, you take damage every time you even block an attack. Really, Matt? Sounds like I'm stuck. Not really. Casual players may summon some help. Oh yeah, it's got the whole multiplayer easy mode mechanic. I heard about that, yeah. Big invasion area? I only know invasion is the Modern Warfare 2 map. Admit I'm bad. Lol. Someone please come help me beat the boss in this single player game. I don't believe that's actually a feature. You know what I could start doing? I think if I do that, I might be able to run there faster. It might all be subjective. I think my stamina drains less quick if I do that. It's been a couple presses to get it back on. Maybe it's exactly the same, who knows. Yeah, it's nothing we heard about this. Some streamers into the game still the boss fight and fall, and that's like when you get your upper account on RuneScape to stand in front of you to block the boss so it can't get to you. It's exactly like that. I don't know why that's even a feature, man. That shouldn't be in the game. Alright, here's my first real attempt. And we're already starting off excellent. He didn't lock on. Hit me straight through the shield. I'm dead, man. I don't get why that travels straight through the guy, man. If the boss is in the line of sight, like, it should hit the boss. The yellow thing should hit the boss. Not damage him, but at least block it from me. So it makes sense that it travels further. You didn't expect it to. That's lock on. Game sucks. Gonna die through shield. Yep. Shield no longer works as of this boss fight. Nah, Snufkin wearing armor doesn't make any difference. It makes you take 2 extra hits, but it makes you slow. It's pointless. Probably Snufkin. It's kind of rigged demon, I'll say that. Somehow travels through the big guy when we don't expect it to. And perhaps you could argue that there's a bit of a mechanic going on there. You know, when the big guy rushes at you and you have to roll backwards to get away. But then at the same time, when the other guy shoots the lightning, you have to roll to the side. So you have to do one or the other. Maybe there's some kind of interaction there and it makes it hard to... You have to pick which one to dodge. But that's a coping mechanism. The fight is completely random and the chances of them doing those 2 attacks together are pretty slim. eBay defense states. The what? If the game doesn't play like Jack Mania logic, it sucks. Yep. True statement. I roll, he doesn't dodge. Incredible. Let's try it again. I'm in a corner. I knew I was in a corner. Can't move. We even got calculators and generators to combine the items to see what I'm wearing. That's kind of funny. As if there's any point wearing other than what I'm wearing. Like, all the armor in this game sucks. Pointless. Club, yes. Yeah, no worries, Demon. I figured that's what that is. It's the way to play the game. Is what it is. there was another option, I'd probably be using it. But there isn't. This is how it's done. We actually avoided waking him up. It's quite good. You can still hit me straight through the wall though. And then I can't move. Game sucks. Let's try it again. Tap didn't come through. He's so big, but I still couldn't hit him. Tag still didn't connect. I'm starting to think it's better to kill the big guy first. Because of how easy he is. Undodgeable attacks, which are randomly chosen back to back. This is how you don't play, this is how you play. Most useful ring in the game? Well, it doesn't exist in my version. The worst thing to do is how you play the game. There's no alternative. We have established this. The R2 attack does double damage to R1, but it's the same speed. Exactly the same. The only reason I die is RNG. True fact. Well, by the way, I've lost count. Yeah. I forget what the real attempt counter is. Probably got like 4 less than that. Pretty likely. Oh, the world actually worked that, so. Real attempt counter is around 0. Fact. Actual. Correct. It is. First attempt right here. Might be better to go near those guys and then roll away. Instead of trying to run away and then roll. But trying to run around them kind of deal. Fuck, I keep getting stuck on corners, man. The ring is designed really badly. Got these weird spots you can get stuck on. I've been too focused on trying to get hits in every other attempt, so I keep taking stupid damage. Gotta focus more on actually playing serious and surviving it. Like dodging the big guy's charge attack is pretty important. So you gotta watch for that. Would have been a great time to do an attack there, but of course the RNG double on the back of it. I don't think he's going to slam down like that after that one. I'll move. Let's be through the shield. Game sucks. Oxen's counting attempts and Damon's counting deaths. Yeah, that's why the numbers distinct. He's focusing on the body part. Lol. Who is Smough? I don't know which one Smough is. Probably the big guy. He's the annoying guy. Snufkin. Smough's the small guy. What's the big guy called? He sucks. He's got undodgeable attacks. It's not fun. Ornstein, yeah, that figures. One who looks like Barry. Yeah. Ornstein's the small one. Really? Now we don't know. We got conflicting information. That's right. Yeah. Oh, I get it. Because he's slow. So his name is Smough, which is like slow. Even though he's not slow, he's basically as fast as the small guy. Or the normal size guy. Silly game, eh? Yeah, you shouldn't be able to charge at a step fast, man. It's not how it works. Again. Let's try again. Already started with a stupid, unavoidable attack. Who are you targeting? Stupid. Yeah, it's a reset, man. Can't do anything. Of course, the Dragon Slayer would be a flexible one. Yeah, yeah. This game has lore, Snufkin? I don't think so. I don't think it does. That would imply some thoughts gone into this. In Soul Reaver Berry? Yeah, I'm guessing we got some disgusting things in there as well, similar to this one. What an exciting game. Very exciting gaming. Rip of Evil. Is that what it's called now? Lol. Got lag. It's faster if I look at the floor, man. Those Dark Souls have the face. Well. It kinda does. In spirit. Even stole the lad from Medieval 2, you know? Yeah, exactly what I'm saying, man. Unbelievable. Everything's stolen. What was that? What's he doing? Don't even know what that was. I'll move. I don't have a shield equipped, that's what it is. My shield is not equipped. Cool. That doesn't count. Why did I not have a shield equipped? And the fog is from Silent Hill. Snuff it. Sure. Yeah, this area is stolen from Kingdom Hearts, the last level. Everything's the same about it. All the colors are the same. Okay, we didn't die. We're already down HP. Resets. Stolen from Italy? Yeah, the name of the place is very Italian. Very true. The ambience is stolen from Ico. Smell and take damage to save time, and then drink potion to lose that time. Yeah. We're accounting for everything. We are accounting for everything. We know what we're doing now. Nah, yeah, man. Can't wait. Much better. Of course, we're already down a bottle from the earlier situation. What's he doing, man? What originally does this my test is because he's doing the weirdest spin and stuff nobody does. Aim it straight for the shield. Fake game. I guess the secret to this is that you can't take hits. Even with the shield. He hits you straight for the shield. Where's the enemy clipping into the fog? I don't see him. I'm looking for him. I realize you never even followed. Oh damn. How'd you keep finding your way back here then? How's that work? Oh, of course, the RNG double attack. My one chance to attack. Get bad RNG on the one shots. I'll move stuck. He's only just got done with the charge attack and he does it again, man. RNG game. Is the name you just wonder in the chat? Yeah. Yeah. Well, thanks for the follow, man. Game sucks. Lots of RNG going on here, man. That skybox? Shame it lags, yeah. Kinda ruins it when it lags. PS3 exclusive lag? Well, PS3 is the console the game is on, so... Sure. If you think this sucks, wait until you have to play glitchless again. Yeah. What's the difference? I've got black bottles, I've got my club. And I'm dealing with RNG. It's the same game. It's simply reskinned. Oh, I didn't know it was on Xbox. Didn't know that. First I've heard of it. I mean, if you're lying, I wouldn't know. We wouldn't know, man. Taking the direct route. You made up a pointless lie. Why did you do this? Can't believe that you would do this. You get a great start, you get an RNG attack that means you can't tap back. Great game. Already did. Yep. Game sucks. You gotta get a buzz of making up pointless lies. Lol. What a game. We're coming up for the 6-hour mark, lads. We'll give this a few more tries. We'll see a 10 counter looking at it right now. We'll get it to an even number. A nice round number. Before we call it for today. Oxen. It's over. It is over. This should be 17. Okay, we'll go to 20. No more than 20. I mean, most of these attempts because the game sucks. Make no mistake about it. All versions are bad. PC version was atrocious unless modded. Lol. Remastered version runs a lot better. What a joke of a game. Unreal game. I did better on my first ever attempts in here, man. Since then, there's been nothing but AIDS. I'm telling you, they made the first attempt easy. How'd that hit me? I dodged. Game sucks. Can't move. Cannot move. Yep. It travels straight through the boss. Game sucks. Oh, really, Oxley. Interesting. Influential? Yeah, because it's a shell game. It's a poorly made game being marketed as hard. Regret letting me kill him through at the start of every fight. I still haven't seen that. I don't get the chance to look, man. Hello, XC. Have fun with this? I'll try, man. You can't have fun with this. It's RNG. It's like gambling, except you never win. Hope you're doing good, XC. Why is it all the bad games they sound like COD? Modern COD, sure. This game's got a bit of a modern COD kind of feel to it, where it lags and it sucks. Artificial difficulty, you know, but it's the best COD ever. It's really obvious when I'm in the corner. Ah, I see. I usually end up in that left corner, yeah. Because the guy rushes at me, I dodge the hit, and then probably he immediately hits me, I can't move. Yeah, it's pretty bad, isn't it? Easy to avoid things like that, but they did the thing that was important. Pretty crazy. Let's get through here without taking 100 hits. And it should be a 10 number 18. Should be. Starts with a totally different attack. RNG. Roll out of it 2 times. Can't do anything. Can't move. Because he chooses to do the undodgeable attack twice in a row. Cool. We get it on 19. I can't even hit these guys once, man. We were hitting this guy like the first attempts. We got him down to like 3/4 HP. And since then, we've got nothing. We were obviously on the bad seed. Game is artificially extending the gameplay. Standard of Excellence is an obscure 23-year-old janky platforming game on PlayStation 1. Nothing can surpass it, lol. All factual. All facts. Wait, which game is 23-year-old? 2002? There's no challenge here. This is artificial difficulty, man. You've got undodgeable attacks and you've got randomness. Like, it's one thing to do with the randomness of one boss, but when they're randomly doing different attacks together, it's completely random what happens. Sure, you can dodge one thing, but you'll get hit by the other thing, you know what I'm saying? And because they're completely uncoordinated, it is random. You have to look through it. You can't do much about it. Yeah, stuff getting no older. I think that's correct. I mean, you could probably improve this game by making all the enemies have a set attack pattern. Where, say, they've got like 5 different attacks. And they'll do them all in order, so you kind of know what's coming next. You can get to know what's coming next, instead of it being random every time. Because where's the skill in that? Like right there. If he had done any other attack, he wouldn't have taken a hit. That's the way this game works. Same right there. I chose to heal up, but at the same time, he randomly chose to do that attack. Can't move. Oh, can't move, but I was still alive. I'd already stopped pressing buttons. Yes, Snufkin. You compare this to that one boss in Kingdom Hearts, in that small arena where you have to dodge around in constantly. And it's pretty intense and crazy. There's nothing like this junk. In there, you have to learn how to dodge the attacks, and you can actually dodge the attacks. And you know, like, okay, if he hits me with this one, then I am tagged, and he's gonna keep doing this other attack next. There's no consistency or logic to it like that in here. It's random every time. You see it like from the very first moment you come in the arena. The first attack he does is random. You've got 2 different bosses doing completely random attacks. Sometimes coordinated, sometimes not. Completely in and out of sequence with each other. Damageless marathon for every Souls game is a thing. Yeah, but they're probably using all the cheated equipments. I'm using what works. I'm using what is available to me. This is a 10:20? Okay guys, this is the last one for tonight then. So it is 1 AM. Obviously we're not going to get very far with this one. I don't even really get the chance to heal up. I don't get to use my life bottles. Because I'm dying so quickly. They're just good? No. You use cheat equipments by knowing the game a lot more in depth. You know all the enemy attacks. And you're good at dealing with RNG and pertaining to its skill when you get good RNG. Like right here. They could stand there and do nothing, or they could spam attacks. And if they spam attacks, you're dead. You can't move. I can't even get a hit in. I can't heal up. I can't run away. Nothing. Game sucks. How can you know the enemy attacks? They're random? Well, there's like 5 different attacks out there. They're all done in random orders. But they are... If you study them long enough, like with the wolf one, you could figure out, okay, this means it's gonna do this. And it is all still normally random, like, okay, after he's done this, he might do this attack, or he might do this one. You're learning to work around the randomness. But it's still random. Looks like we're going for a 21st attempt, lads, as the final one. Because that one didn't even count. I couldn't even get him past the door. Secrets of the Era? The girl beat this on a dance pad? No, she didn't. That's the most fakest marketing scam I've ever heard. Camping the game for people to summon me as help to get so you could get trophy. After a few hours you gave up, no one needed help, sure. Nobody plays the game as all bots. It is all fake. Exactly, Bear. When we get the good seed, the good RNG, where I don't get immediately killed when I step through the door. Instead of chain up a bunch of unblockable attacks. Then we'll get it. Trust me. Alright, last attempt for tonight. And then we will be continuing this next session, because you already know we're dying. It might be luck blessed. Might be all RNG dependent, but you already know how it goes, man. Some things are consistent, and one of them is that it is luck based. Can't see anything, man. Can't move. Yeah, can't do anything. Game sucks. Fully. He's just looking for a skip, lol. A real bloody nav, yeah. For sure. 22? 22? This guy's almost got his nuke. But 22's the last one, don't worry. We shan't be going any further than 22. I'd like to say I gave it a real attempt, but I can't. I can't get in there without getting trapped in the corner and dying. Listen. Yeah, the very first attempt that we had in there when we had no idea what was going on in the boss went better than all of these. That tells you a lot about how this game is designed. We survived longer when we got in there with way less light bottles. Exactly, Snuffkin, I can't do that. In this game, the enemies are in that position. My health bar is demolished and I can't do anything. All because of randomly chosen attacks. Quite different. Listen, many of we're picking the attacks. Alright, final attempt for tonight. At this dreadful boss. Nice lock-on feature. It really works. It really works. You can't dodge that. It's undodgeable. Game sucks. A club doesn't do 40% damage for hitting the boss, it sucks. I mean, it does do incredibly crazy damage. It is doing pretty high damage on him. It's not a matter of, oh, I have to hit him 1,000 times, and I can't survive that long. I can't even hit him once, because there's no opportunities to. You have to get the good luck, where one of them doesn't attack. And then the other one just standing there letting you hit back. Yeah, Barry. Somehow you know about that, Barry. I don't know how you know. Oh, look at this. This is the most next-gen advanced fire you'll ever see. Look at this. Completely static fire. With some smoke on it. Explains Arrow doing the long attack and ending the run a couple of days ago. The long attack? I don't remember that. Alright. We're finished up here with tonight's session. We will be back for more of this next weekend, next Saturday. And hopefully we can, I mean, if it's all luck based, hopefully we can luck through this boss. It was a fun time? Yeah. Dark. Exactly, Damien. No RNG there. And I mean, if we're doing 1v6 against a bunch of sweats, I still come out on top most of the time. Even though you could argue that what they're doing and playing, how the way they're playing is random, you could argue that. We still come out on top most of the time, which is not the case with this terrible, terrible game. Always lightning attack. Yeah, true. Good night, lads. Hope you had a good time. And we'll be back tomorrow. We're doing a Klonoa 2 PS4 speedrun. Hope to see you all for that. That is going to be in just under 18 hours from now. See you all then. Good night, Snufkin, Barry, Matt, Damien, Oxton, Kexo. 22 deaths, yeah, keep that number in mind. And we'll see what happens next week. Good night.